Howdy smugglers. I hope y'all's day is going great, people happy.
I'm looking for some smugglers! I'm looking for...
Upgrades, people.
Ooh.
Upgrades. SmugAlana base.
Ooh, you smell good! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, you smell so good! Ah, the little green cheesers, dude! You smell good, chat. You smell good. Hi! Yeah, sorry about that. So my ISP basically reset everything because that's what you're supposed to do. They reset my IP and it bricked my setup because what you have to do is like connect your phone
She's only had 3
to the
Big Macs
PC
today
and then the V-Bridger has to connect to the VTube Studio and the phone and then all the IPs get reset including the phone and the PC. So you have to like fucking match them up again, and I forgot to do that, and then I was like fuck, and then I was like fuck, and then I was like fuck, because I have to do that with a 3D, but with the VTube Studio, unironically, it's a little bit more complicated for whatever reason. I think it's because it's 2 programs and not 1, and then you have to like mix and match them. I was like fuck,
Are women cringe?
fuck,
Yes.
fuck.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
We're going strong. Hope y'all are doing well, SmugAlana love.
For 11 months! Did the last of your ISP tech issues? I know, I ran a test for literally 9 hours yesterday.
Hey Lana, have you seen a group of hackers?
Some people.
Me neither. I guess they had to ran somewhere.
Alright, can we ban that guy? Can you get banned? Hold on, I don't want to donut wall people. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Yeah, you should be, you piece of shit. No, I was late too, it's okay. Smicky, thank you! Thank you 6 months. 6 of Dragons, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. You're such a gamer, man. Ben Bam, thank you 16 months. Zombash, thank you 3 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me look at the donos. What did the donos say? What did it say? Scatter Smuggler, save yourself. She's only had 3 Big Macs today. She's hungry. Yeah, that's me. I'm fat.
Alana, there's a rumor going around on Discord about how you took on Chuck Norris in a Big Mac eating contest. Would you enlighten us on the results of that contest?
Thanks, Jlorb. It was wonderful. I beat his ass. Yo, Shaman, thank you for the 3 months. Chat! I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good.
Do not the smug fox
Damn, why do I keep doing this? Probably something about based foxy tape.
Why is Jlorb so strong today? Fucking Jlorb. Yo! Run the 25! Thank you so much! Thank you for 25 gifted! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it!
Did you see that Reimu announced her graduation from Nice Angie?
Yes.
Do you think she and Parrot are going to do an Emi and announce their
They're
wedding?
gonna have
or
sex.
Arusia and announce
They're
their
gonna have
divorce
hot
next?
sex in front of you
We're
and make
pretty
you
sure
jealous.
it's one or the other.
Yeah. You slam Chuck Norris like Itachi versus Sasuke? Yeah, I grabbed him by the neck and slammed him. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been so nice today. You're always nice anyway, but you know, extra nice today, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, sorry I'm late. Super cringe. But, good news, I ran a test on my computer for 9.5 hours and I didn't
Hey
have
Alan,
a
I
single
finally
drop.
get to watch your videos and stream after 8 days being on vacation.
Oh my god.
I miss my smugglers and I'm glad to be
My
back,
smugglers.
SmugAlana Shirat. Also, before you ask, I'm naming the baby Sid, named after the one from Ice Age cause he's ugly and the baby probably will be too with your genes.
There you get free spit.
I wanna be nice to Alana QWQ.
Mods! Oh, I just locked the cat in here. He did not like me desk slamming.
Are women cringe?
Hold
Yes.
on 1 second.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Happy 18 months, SmugAlana, SmugAlana love.
Yeah, you can go out.
Help me. Glorp is taking over.
Yeah,
I can't hold keep
I don't
control
like
much longer.
having my pets in the room. Generally speaking, because I slam my desk and I yell, and they don't like that. Obviously. Ugh, he's fine though. Like he like literally slips in the windowsill, literally up until the point I start yelling, and then he's like, I'm out of here. We know you did a test yesterday. Yeah, because it fucked up. I put an extra question mark at the end of my stream code, and apparently that fucked it all up, so I apologize.
Been dealing with a lot. SmugAlana fire not like this, thanks for being one pillar that's keeping my sanity together. SmugAlana flower now, if only my darn cup could get here. I want my shirts and such.
Yo,
SmugAlana
thank
language.
you, Quasar. Thank you, tier 2 for 19 months. Thank you so much. Sorry to hear you've been dealing with shit. It's okay. Me too, buddy. I have 2 cans of sparkling water. They're empty right now. Always gotta check the bottom. I cleaned up yesterday too, and now I have 2 cans and half a water bottle. Ooh, and 2 cups of coffee, but they're empty. I'm such a fucking loser, bro. What brand? Waterloo and Polar Seltzer. Pink, apple, and lemon, and the other one's peach. Peach like your pussy. Peachy pussy. Alright, wench, get to the reactions. Quit your yapping! Quit your yapping!
Chat, today is National Friendship Day. It's been a pleasure working with each one of you to gaslight Alana. This is how
Gaslight
friendship
this
is
dick in
truly
your
made.
mouth. Bitch. Bish. Yeah, bish. Yeah, bish. Peach drinks are goated, right? I love peach drinks. In Japan, they're super popular. They're awesome. Love that. Yesterday was National Mustard Day. Was it actually? Mustard Day. Oh my god, you're right! What the frick? What the frick? Oh, by the way, people were saying, Alana, why do you like censor yourself but also don't censor yourself? Like you say fuck a lot, but then you say frick sometimes. Do you guys actually want to know why? Obviously, I watch a lot of Fillion, but that's not actually the reason, because I got an age restriction a long time ago for about, I want to say like, I think it was like 2 years ago, where I reacted to the downfall of Blizzard video that was around about 45 minutes long, and it was an hour and a half, and I cussed so much during that 1 hour and 30 minutes that they put in age restrictions on it, and I was like, oh my god, I need to tone down my potty mouth. That's why I say frick sometimes, not because I want to copy Fillion, it's because I literally just have to censor myself, because otherwise I get age restricted, and they really don't like that. YouTube really doesn't like it when you do that. They did it with Angry Joe show as well. No, seriously, and I can't be fucked like censoring myself constantly in the video, like editing it out because I'm fucking lazy. And I don't want to subject like someone to do that, so I basically just try and like intermittently disperse and say bish or shizzle or shiz. Yeah. That's why I say like Swiss line. Wait, what happened? What happened? What? Why did I want to say holy?
Just want to say thanks for doing what you do, Alana. Makes the days so much more bearable. Only right I give a little back.
What?
Also, the merch arrived and I love the shirt.
Are women cringe?
You animal!
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Red, for the 50 clamorinos. Thank you so much. You guys
Are
really don't
women
have to fucking
cringe?
do that.
Yes.
You guys are insane.
Being the woman
Dude,
makes
one
you
day
gagey.
in like 5 years, I'm just gonna turn off all donos. You can't donate to me or sub to me anymore.
Are women cringe?
And then you'll be
Yes.
like, Alana, I would've give you
Being
money.
the
And I'm like,
woman
bitch,
makes you gagey.
hold off.
It's been a wild time. Smug.
Hold on, let me school up. You guys are yapping too much. You guys are learning too much from me.
It's been funny seeing Reddit cope and see that our sub popping off lately.
Why? Because we have funny memes. Like, we don't even have like discussions or anything.
Yes.
Well, not really anyway.
Makes you gagey.
Hold on, let me scroll down. What the fuck happened? Ring gave 25. Quasar. Shadow with the 50 freaking gifted! Thank you! Thank you so much, brother! Brother! Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you gotta give this a please, please say thank you. I appreciate it. Conman with the 11 gifted. What the frick? You guys have got to cease. Stop that right now. I got a gun. I got a gun in my hand and I'm not afraid to use it. On you.
Saddies, the fox tax is getting too high.
Oh my god.
The tax woman is draining my wallet and squeezing my balls.
No!
Soon I shall be broke and homeless.
Please don't do that. Please don't give money if you can't afford it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I'm in a good mood, chat. My 2-month-old niece was in the hospital with a meningitis scare.
Oh no!
Turns out it was just a mild cold.
I'm glad they're okay.
Kid's gonna be alright.
Yay! That's good. SmugAlana Reddit is memes. You know, considering how much Alan calls it so controversial, we the smugglers outside the stream don't talk about politics much. Yeah, because it's like, it's more fun when it's like soft politics and it's just like memeing on men and women. I don't know. Every side gets a little fucking ham-fisted ball ass up their butthole, you know? The Jaguar CEO got nuked. Holy, did he get actually fired? Good. They were costing too much money. Dark Prophet, thank you for the sub. Uncle Gazpacho, thank you for the 2 months. Redheaded Snake, thank you for 2 months. Couture, thank you for the sub.
I had never realized how much you curse until my toddler brought it up in the car.
Oh my god, there's toddlers watching me. Please don't let your toddlers watch me, please. Yeah, I cuss way too much. I apologize. It's like I've always been like that.
Are women cringe?
I've always cussed way too much.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana wave, chat and Alana.
Hi! Yo, what up, fat? I always feel bad when I see people say fat, and it's like fat mix. It's like, can I call you fat? Is that insensitive? Thank you for the 11 months though, I appreciate it. Ba ba ba. All men are toddlers. Hey, simmer down. Simmer down! You'll twist me a dizzy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. What did you think of Nintendo saying Mario and Peach are just friends? Friends? Why the fuck are they even saying, like, if they're friends or not? Just play the game, let people figure it out.
It is the beginning of the month, so remember to pay rent, utilities, HOA dues, and most importantly the Alan Big Mac tax.
Thank freaking God, I do not have an HOA.
Yes.
That's insane. I would hate that. Are apartments subject to HOAs? I think they are, aren't they? Depends where you live. Thank God. I never have to deal with it.
Never forget how they wanted to retcon Mario being a plumber.
Cringe. Yo, sup, main Mita, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Maple! What up? Only friends. Ow. We fixed the ice feud. We need to make a revolution. I don't know. I ran a test for 9.5 hours yesterday and I didn't get a single drop and it seems fine. It's stabilized. But we'll see. If I have problems, I will actually start thinking I'm cursed because I left my computer on, I went to do groceries, I went to pick up stuff, I went to the butcher, I cooked food, I fucking worked out, I went on a bike ride, and like, nothing happened. So I'm thinking to myself, like, it should be fine. To the butcher, yeah, butcher your balls. If it's not Doxy, what's your upload? It's 80. It's 80 up, and I have like 2,000 up. I mean down. Yeah, it's really fast, like down, but my upload's pretty ass. 80? Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It should be like 100, but they usually say like it depends where you live. Yeah, 80's okay. It's like 15. You can barely stream with 15 apparently.
Pat.
Daily! What the frick? Oh my god, how many Big Macs can we buy with that? Okay, if a Big Mac is $6 and you carry the 2, and then you put down the 5, and then you minus subtract the 10, so that's like 1,000,000 Big Macs. Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you, Daly! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Monster with the tier 3 for 17 months! Thank you!
Did you get 3 whole cow or 4 at the butcher this time?
No, I got a pork chop. Yeah, I got a pork chop.
Don't forget to include wombo in that math equation.
Yeah, you're a wombo. Holy! With the 50 again! You need to stop. What the frick, man? Thank you! Oh, that's a whole lot of Big Macs. Guys, if you gotta give this up for Mr. Sonic, thank you so much, man. Please say thank you or I'm gonna beat your ass with my tail. Please! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Someone get his credit card right now and shove it up his butt! No New York strip? No, I did not. But I got lamb mince, and that's gonna be awesome.
I told you she was your pork chop.
He's my little pork chop. He was so cute today. Oh my god, he was like snuggling, dude. Oh my god, he was so cute this morning. Bam 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 ba dum ba dum ba ba bam 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 bam. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got lots to talk about today. Yeah. No spoilers. Yo, Cooper, thank you! Are we talking about your mom? How do you guys have so much energy? You guys give me energy. You guys give me life. I'm like dead inside when I turn off stream. Ah. Yo, Neutral Racer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Billy, 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 Augustine. Augustine. We give you our soul, idol. Whoa! I'm an idol. I don't sing.
Got a notice in the mail that the FRS
No!
Fox Revenue Service is going to repossess
Dude, this
my
guy's a
car if I
simp,
don't
bro.
pay my Fox
Max,
tax.
can we ban that guy?
Please spare me. How will I get to the post office to pick up my smug cup when it arrives if I have no transportation?
I hate you so much.
There, you get free spit.
Mads! This guy's a simp! Thank you for 1,000 biddies, oh Hayes, I appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank
There,
you,
you
thank
get
you!
free spit.
Suck some dick! Yo, Hoodie Champ, thank you for 4 months! Alpha, thank you for 2 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You guys are so nice today, what the frick? What the fruck? What the fruck? What if I just say fruck? My Millie Augustin. Augustin. Mods, get the mod. Yeah, mods, get the mod. What is this song originally about? It's about a guy called Augustin, and
Finally
he's really
was able to
happy
catch a
and
stream
cheerful. And he dances and sings, and basically he leaves, and then everybody's like, come back, Mr. Augustin. Yeah, basically, like, really, it's not really like anything, it's just funny. Betty left? Yeah, but he comes back, so. Is that a German surname? I don't think so. Augustin is a Russian, like, old school name. It's about love? Yeah, but like he leaves and then he comes back. Augustin. Millie Augustin. It's a story about Alana. Yeah, that's right. Millie Augustin. Suck some dick. It should be illegal to have gotchi, bro. Dicks! Russian and fascination with German namings for a time? Yeah, obviously, because they were also ruled by a German queen, were they not? Yeah. Germans and Russians, like, long time ago, like, in the 16 and 1500s, I think they, like, married into each other and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be
Men
wrong.
are not objects of sex.
Pretty
I
sure.
disagree.
Somebody please get Saba some help. She just scheduled her second cereal-themed stream and is preparing for a third.
It's so
She's
awesome.
obsessed with cereal and it scares me.
I'm so happy that, like, I'm so happy that she gets to stream and have fun, bro. It makes me happy. Did I just lag? No, it's not me, that's you. Thank God. Move it up and down, side to side like a roller coaster. I better see some white duck asses. One more one, the Kaiser's server cousins too. Yeah, there was there's like a mingling. There's like I think one of the Russian queens also what is it called? God, I'm ADHDing out so hard because my mod pinged me. What? What is it? Blocked user. Wait, what? Where's the blocked user? I don't see him. What? I don't see him. I literally can't click on him. What's their name? Can you type it? Dude, it sucks having ADHD. I see something and then I'm like, wait a minute, what was I talking about? The Tsar's wife? Yeah, something like that. Mods! Do your job! Tell me what to do! Wait, I should tell you what to do. Wait! Yeah, I can see them. Wait! Stop! Check pocket! Wait, why can't I see? Wait, it must have blocked them. Hold on. Unblock check pocket. Is that their name? You successfully unblocked user check pocket. Okay, try again. Try typing now, because I can see it there, but I can't see it on Chatterino. That's weird. Chat, if you ever get blocked by me, it's not me. It's probably, Sari, auto-blocking you because it thinks you're a bot. Did it work? Yo, check pocket. Never mind, got auto-blocked after following. It probably thinks you're a bot. I apologize, but, like, it's not my fault. I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's probably Twitch. If you ever have an issue, please don't hesitate to reach out to my mods. Yeah.
I beat my women like
Side
I beat my
up the
meat.
roller coaster. Bum. Yo, Dragon Slayer with the 20 months! Do you have Dragon Slayer? Are you 99? Are you 99
Piss.
Dragon Slayer?
Massive piss.
What up, Ma Smug?
What up, my smug? Yo, what up, 86? I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for coming back. How are you doing? Wait, why is it quiet? Why did I not hear it? Oh no. Oh, I think that was Tangia. Okay, it works. It's fine. Where's the feed sounds? It's muted! It's muted. Oh my god. Up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster. It should be now. It should be okay now. Going deaf? Your mom's deaf. I porked her too much. Chat, what are we smuggling today? Cheese? I freaking love cheese. You guys are gonna love my cheese. So powerful they don't need high heels to make the sound. We need firewalkers. I need to get on that. I thought I had firewalkers, but I guess I never installed them. I'd have to go into Tangia and like install them and give them like a sound again. What do you mean? I need the firewalkers too. We only have the snow walkers. I'm having burgers today. Hell yeah, nice. That's so strong. You're so powerful. Bum 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 bum. We stepping in fire. Yeah, we stepping on them coals, bitch. No idea what's going on. Got auto blocked after following again.
Men are not
Huh?
objects
That's
of
so
sex.
weird, brother.
I disagree.
A SmugAlana,
Do you
have
have
you seen the
2,000
sold
followers?
prices for the cups online? Crazy.
No. Are they on eBay? Let me check.
Fox Tax and Alana, are you ladies man 217
Are you ladies, man? No, I don't get ladies. I get bitches. I don't see anything. What do you mean? I don't see any SmugAlana cups on, maybe if I... No. Where'd you see that? Important question is Factile wall is enough in RimWorld? Yes. I don't see anything. Went up and down, side to side like a roller coaster. The clankers are attacking? No, I think so. I think for real, bro. Clankers are fucking everything up.
Petition for smuggler walkers. It would be funny for small green cheeses walking across the screen.
Wait, I gotta ask Tammy. I gotta ask Tammy to do that one day if she ever has time. Yeah. I'm seeing a cup going for 75 to 90. Where are you seeing that? I typed in SmugAlana cup and it doesn't populate. Wait, what? Oh, they spell SmugAlana, not SmugAlana, like in one word. Jesus, man, look at these scalpers. $80, $100, $100. Holy shit. $50, $100. Do people actually... Last one, 16 watchers, pre-sale. Dude, these scalpers are kind of crazy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, bum. That is insane, chat. I can't believe that. Call the police! Yeah, break their legs. Helena was a hot codotomy. Codotomy? Codotomy? Commodity! I can't speak English today. Sometimes brain go real fast, can't speak. You're not that. You rocking your mouse pad with your setup? No, I use other people's mouse pads. I have my mouse pad, but I feel like it's a little bit, how do I say it? I don't know, I just feel like how do you describe, like, the feeling? Yeah, I don't use my own stuff. It's weird. Like, I have a Pippa mat, I have a Fillion mat on my other desk that's behind me that I draw on, and I have a, that's the one that she, like, released, like, a while ago. I have a Cinder pad, but that's because they sent me one. I have another Pippa mouse pad because this one's getting dirty, but I think I'll just keep using this one.
The feeling that your own stuff belongs to smugglers instead.
Yeah, kinda, like, yeah, but that's because I get a copy because I'm the creator, right? Like, they give you a free copy. Oh, and then they give you a sample, but maybe I'll just give that away one day, but, what else do I have? I want a full Moko mouse pad, but I haven't found a good one. Dirty Pippa? Yeah, dirty Pippa. Narcissistic? Yeah! No daño nada. It's a bit narcissistic. I have a Momo on my desk. I have a fidget spinner. Yeah, I don't know. Next verse should be SmugAlana La Boo Boo. Oh, chat, I have a La Boo Boo. I have a 24 karat gold La Boo Boo. Oh, guys, did you see Shondo and her new model? Dude, that was so funny. I was cracking the fuck up. She's so funny. With her fucking British accent, the really Cockney accent. Yeah, Barry, that was it. Wait, you're not already a Labubu? No, I'm not a Labubu. I had some crazy women that I knew from work. I saw them like 2 weeks ago because I like saw them out and about going grocery stuff. Unfortunately, they were saying that I should get a Labubu, and I'm like, I don't want a fucking Labubu. And they were like, oh my god, Lana, you should get a Labubu. And I'm like, no thank you. I don't want Labubu. I'm alright. baby. What the fuck is a little boo boo? It's this stupid doll that like got popped the fuck off on online, and it doesn't do anything. It's just a status symbol for really trashy white women, basically. She's a Funko Pop girl instead. No, actually, I'm gonna bring up my beautiful Grimjow statue that's sitting right next to my Wind Ranger one. I was thinking of getting the Quap one, but that one's like fucking $200. Maybe for fucking Christmas, I'll spoil myself. When are you making your own fidget spinner? I don't know, man. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. You have NFT collection? Hell no, that shit's fucking... That's lame. Naked Grimjow statue. No, you're too horny. No, I'm not a Fujo. Smug coin! I bet you some motherfucker already has it, dude. Chat me, Lushki. Aw, you hear that? XDX. Chat. That Russian chatter said you're nice. You guys are cuties. Aw, Russian chatter's so cute. My Russian chatters behave. I was watching Thompson play, and there was a bunch of Russians in his game because he lives in Finland. So the best ping he can get is probably somewhere in Russia or Western Europe. And his entire team was glazing the fuck out of him, and it was so funny because they were like, "Oh, Thompson, you have big muscles. Oh, you went through the army for 3 years. Oh, you're so big. Show us your muscles. I bet you have big tits." And he's like, no. Like, he's so Finnish. It's so funny. He's like, no, I don't have big boobs. No, I'm not big. And they were like, "Oh, Thompson, you're so shy." Thompson, your muscles are so nice. They're so good, dude. If you'd like Dota, you should definitely watch Thompson. Of course, there's like really horrible, really toxic Russians and like gamers in general, but the one that I saw recently, it was really wholesome. They were like glazing the fuck out of him and being really funny and being like, and when he got like a double kill or a triple kill, they'd be like, oh, chat, look, it's your streamer. Look at him, he's doing so good. Wow. They were glazing, it was so funny. Very wholesome, very wholesome. But then, like 3 days before that, I remember I was watching Thompson play Dota again, and there was the most toxic fucking Russian gamer. He was so salty. Even though they were winning, he was fucking toxic as fuck. He was shit-talking his wife and saying, because he was low IQ, he couldn't speak English, and he was just like saying horrible shit about his wife. And I was like, bro, you lost. You lost. You're so mad, even though you got carried. Yeah. What a little fucking piece of shit. Yeah, he was just like shit-talking him in Russian, and I'm just like, holy shit. Can't be more toxic than Alana. No, I wouldn't shit-talk your wife. I would never be toxic. Maple Moose says, I would never be toxic, smile. Yes, it's the guy that says nasty things on DVD. Nah, bro. I got some nasty mother flippers. Bam, bam, bam. Both of you are toxic. No, I'm not! I've never typed in any endgame chat in Dead by Daylight. Never. Because I know the consequences. I'm a creator. I can't be nasty. I know better. I just think it. I don't say it out loud, though. No, I would never. Yeah, it's just blank, blank, blank. Yeah. No, genuinely, I can't shit talk. It's not, I'm not 16 anymore, bro. Your Dota 2 streams say otherwise. No, that's cap. Do you want me to pull up the logs? No. Okay, Tomix, you call everyone a predator on Dead by Daylight. Bro, this guy's fucking toxic, dude.
Hashtag my Oshi is
Fucking the
toxic.
predator. So, for those that don't know, Tomix streams sometimes, and he has a funny Hungarian accent. And when he gets really mad, he basically rolls his R's really hard, and he calls them fucking predators. So it sounds like this. It sounds like, you fucking predator. I bet your dad never came back from getting milk. Terrorist behavior. And everyone thinks it's so fucking funny, bro. Oh man. Not to like glaze my own mods, but it's pretty funny. Pretty accurate. Is Tomix in the room with you right now? No. Imagine getting roasted by Alana. I don't know. Being roasted by a woman, that's pretty bad, huh? Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam. You are a motherfucker, bitch. Banger. I don't know, something's really funny about like people like who can't, like, you know, you shouldn't be toxic, and then they make up shit to skirt around
It's been 2
toxicity.
months. Is anyone going to fix the React suggestion bot on Discord?
Guys, I think the React bot is actually cooked. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I think that thing's busted. Cause like, me and my mods said pretty sure it's fucked. We can't do shit about it. Yeah, it's not our bot, it's some guy's bot, and I think it's cooked. I think it's over. I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. I don't think there's another alternative. What do you freaking do? What should we put on? Some chill music, maybe? Some chill? Some pussy and chill? Whoa. That's loud. Okay. Is Nightbot dead? Your mom's a Nightbot. I don't know. Frick if I know. Flood email with suggestions. I had some people suggesting me that I watch a video about some guy that wants to commit suicide, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that because it's not appropriate and I don't know them. Yeah, I wish I was kidding. They just said, this guy sounds like he's gonna kill himself, you should do something about it. And I'm like, you don't realize that I can't do anything about that. Like, me, what am I gonna do? Wow, this guy's not doing too hot on YouTube. I wish I was kidding. Do I still have the deleted email? Hold on. Let me check. No, it's not this one. YouTube creator blah 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 has made an extremely depressing video about his state of life in the channel. I think if you would react to his video, it might help to initiate some sort of support and crowdfunding him for the indie dev community or something. I really hope you read this before he does what he intends to do. And I'm just sitting here like, why? Who? No, I don't want to say, but like, guys, don't fucking do that. It's really cringe. Bro, it's him on his alt account? You think so? I didn't even think of it that way. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I looked into it and I'm just sitting here like, I can't do anything. I'm not a professional. You should go seek a professional. Yeah. Go be on his alt account? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, chat, don't freaking do that to anyone else either. It's very weird. Or it's himself. You never know. You never know. Chat! I'm gonna be here forever. Unless I eat one too many Big Macs. Yeah.
Are
Yo,
women
Annie,
cringe?
thank you for the
Yes.
sub!
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Ugh, really? Did you just really me? Oh, come on. You can't say that. Become Big Mac. You are saying apple butt? You can't even see my titties. You can't even see them. Now fun. It's so fun being a woman. I bet it's not fun being a man, other than being really good at stuff. Yeah, I wish I had that type of autism. I have the autism where I'm really interested in like a lot of different things, and then I become disinterested, and then it cycles again. I am become Big Mac, destroy your scales. Okay, bro. Being a setting up is pretty hype. Oh, unironically, okay, so my parents went on a lot of, what is it called? What are they called in English? Fuck. Like tracks? Like you go on, oh, a hike. Right? So they went on a lot of hikes, like pretty much our whole life. Like we just went on a lot of hikes and stuff. Bushwalks? Yeah, bushwalks, hikes, whatever, right? And when I was a little kid and like growing up into like a, you know, a young teenager, it really sucked because my dad would go off and like stand by a tree and pee. And I'm just sitting here like, I have to drop my pants. I have to like try and not piss on myself. And so this one time, so for those that don't know, there's this thing called stinging nettle.
A lot.
In the Russian it's called krapiva. And one time I didn't look and I sat my ass down when I was around about like 10 or 11 years old, and I got an ass full of stinging nettles on my ass.
The model is flashbang SmugAlana dead SmugAlana the edge.
Shut up.
I beat my women
Да,
like a big
я
mommy.
сел на крапиву,
Love
и
your
у меня
work,
жопа
Steve.
горела страшно. Yeah, stinging nettle on my ass. And it was horrible, because my mom and dad were like laughing and bullying me and saying like, haha, Alana. You didn't look before you sat down to pee. And I was like,
Some say she only comes out
was
from
really
her fox
sad. It
den
really
when
hurt my
she's
butt.
hunting for Big Macs behind the dumpster of a McDonald's, and that horses fear her, women envy her, men want to be her. All we know is that she's called SmugAlana.
True that. Very true. Were you butthurt? Yes, very. I was very upset, and I remember my ass hurt the whole time we trekked back. I think our record of a hike was, I think, around about 12 kilometers. Yeah, 12 kilometers is pretty decent, and I was like, I don't know, like 12 kilometers, 12. And my parents were like so proud of me. They were like, wow, Alana, you didn't like complain or anything. And I was like, yeah, because it's pretty. And yeah. 12 kilometers into miles. 12 kilometers into miles. 7.5 miles. Yeah, like in one day, no breaks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. My parents liked the hike and stuff. That's pretty decent. Yeah. Out and back. Oh, it must have been there and back. Actually, yeah, I think it was there and back. Yeah, I think it was 7.5 miles there and back. Because I remember it was like a round, like a track, round track.
I disagree.
Yeah, it was a lot. Yo, Mega, thank you for the 5. Thank you. It's a good length hike. I like hiking, but not like giga hiking where it's like up, down. I remember doing one of those that was like a really serious one, and it was for Duke of Edinburgh, which is like this really cringe like girl/boy scout thing in New Zealand, and I hated it because I had like 20 kilograms on my back, and it was stuffed full, and I hated it so much, and my feet hurt, and it sucked, and it was like up, down. There was like barely any even ground. It was like a really serious like up and that downhill climb, and my knees hurt. And I was like really fit too. Like I was 60, and I was like, damn, bro. Sounds like military shrinker kids. Yeah, it kind of was, but like not really, because it doesn't really account for anything. Those are fun. I hated it. I wish it was like more like up, down, and then like even, and then up, down, and then even, you know? Alana before the Big Mac. Yeah, this before the Big Mac was announced. Oh, I would highly recommend doing hikes that aren't like, you know, too serious. Roll down! Ooh, that's a thought. I should have done that. But then how do you roll down with a backpack? I had a really big backpack and it was like, I don't know. Yeah, it was like 20 kilograms. 20 kilograms is easy. Try 120. Shut up, bitch! I was a kid! God! Why is it always a competition? I'm just doing it because I'm a little kiddo. Slide down on the backpack. Wait, that's a thought. Like a toboggan. Before the dollar menu, after the dollar menu. Tasty. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell is a kilogram? I remember sleeping outside and everyone was having fun, and I remember people snoring so bad. I basically didn't get any sleep because I'm a really light sleeper and I hate hearing people snore.
Don't know when Firefox became a VTuber on Twitch. Regardless, Firefox search, why are oranges orange? Need information to answer some questions. If you fail, I will return to Chrome or Internet Explorer if I have to. Apparently, you are obsessed with Big Macs. Perhaps I can entice your cooperation with a reward. Send.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Cool!
Being on the
Anyway,
woman makes
what
you
was I
gagey.
saying? I am biking, I love riding my bike. Yeah, I really like biking, but I don't like doing really uphill, like, for a lengthy period of time. I'm trying to find a route around here where I live, because, I don't like doing ones where it's, like, super duper, like, uphill all the time. Yeah. I found one that's, like, kind of, like, up, and then down, and then around, and then you do a little bit of up, and then you do a little bit of up again, and then you go down again, but I think there's a lot of up. I don't like up. Up all the time's boring. Yeah. I wish I could swim more. Me too! I live next to some lakes, but they're all leech infested. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I don't like it. And I don't want to go to a public pool, it sucks. Yeah, public pools blow. Lake water's gross. Yeah, I don't want to go to a lake. Yeah, leeches everywhere, bro. It's cold and full of algae. I don't even care about that, because in New Zealand, so for those that don't know, New Zealand actually unironically has one of the worst beaches for swimming, because there's currents that, from like the world and how it cycles, it actually doesn't have really great swimming water because it's really fucking cold. So even though the beaches are really pristine and beautiful, what happens is that even though New Zealand gets really hot during the summer, which is over there is like between like, I want to say like November and up until like probably like February, it doesn't heat up like the ocean enough because it's so fucking like cold. Yeah, the Antarctic waters, and I forget there's another like current that goes around New Zealand, and basically it's like really cold. So I'm used to swimming in really cold water just because, like, I really wanted to swim. And you're Hollywood, just buy a pool. No. No, I think pools are very expensive. Plus, also hating them, good lord. But it brings the cold water current around New Zealand because it's an island, right? It's a formation of two islands that, like, kind of have, like, this strait in between them. And basically, it's a really great place to like swim in general, but like you gotta get used to how cold it is, because it's not like a sea, or I'd say like, what's another really good place with warm water? I don't know, like Hawaii, I guess. Hawaii is really warm water, right? They don't have like a cold current passing through it. So yeah, fun fact. You have the Roaring 40s to deal with too. What's the Roaring 40s? What's that? Hawaii's cold? No, it's not. What? The Gulf is hot as fuck. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, the Gulf of, what is it called? What's the abbreviation? What was it? The Gulf of America. У меня есть интересный вопрос, а именно, how fast ты можешь to analyze и перевести into another язык? Stop, my brain hurts! This guy's so funny, he's like, hey, I'm gonna break it up, and I'm like, my brain hurts. The Gulf of Com, yeah, Cuba, USA, and Mexico, that was it. Yeah. Hawaii has mountains which are cold. Yeah, but like, generally speaking, Hawaii is pretty warm in the summer, right? But anyway, it has a lot of sharks, doesn't it? There's a lot of Russians that also live in, Hawaii. I forget why, but one of my mom's friends moved there, and one of them is like, I don't know. I can't remember what the story was, but basically they've been living there the whole life for like 40 years. Yeah. Try South Florida. Your mom's South Florida. Yeah. Papua New Guinea has glaciers in some of its mountains? What? I did not know that. What? Papua New Guinea? Guinea pigs. You know, Papua New Guinea doesn't have guinea pigs. Did you know that? Yeah. I did not know that. Yeah, they're from South America. I didn't know that angers me. Yeah! Papua New Guinea and, there's no guinea pigs. Why do they call them guinea pigs? You just blew my freaking mind. Yeah, I just exploded it. Does the Gulf Stream carry so much heat there are naturally growing palm trees in Southern Ireland? No, I don't fucking know. How the frick do I know? I don't live in Ireland. Ireland? Because of the country, Guinea and Africa? That still doesn't make any sense because guinea pigs are from South America, not Africa. Yeah, they eat them in Peru. Did you know that? Yeah, they just straight up eat them. Like chickens. They treat them like they roast them and shit. Apparently they taste pretty okay. I wouldn't knock it until you try it. Yeah. They eat whatever in Peru. Nice tits, nice cock. Ha! Ha! Someone says nice tits, I always say nice cock. Cock. Thanks, I grew it myself. That's right. They are a delicacy in Ecuador. What do they taste like? I bet they taste kind of like chicken. Yeah. Because they're like kind of like rodents. Yeah, they are rodents, aren't they? Yeah, guinea pigs are rodents. I want to Google it. I want to try some guinea pig. Maybe I'll go to Peru one day. What does guinea pig taste like? Combination of chicken and rabbit with a slightly richer, fattier flavor. Some compare it to dark meat chicken or even duck. Wait, dark meat on chicken tastes bomb as fuck, dude. So it tastes pretty good, huh? Yo, dude, unironically, I think if you have like a farm where you know, raise guinea pigs and they eat all sorts of tasty stuff, I bet they taste good. Chat, you're a guinea pig. Peru's amazing food. Latin America has some amazing food, low-key. I wanna go there one day, but South America's kind of scary.
Chat, it's fox hunting season. Oh, it's that a fox on my screen. We're eating good tonight.
You have to be a stupid motherfucker to eat a fox. Foxes don't taste good. Yeah, foxes and wolves actually don't taste good at all. Because they're like, they eat like meat and they're nasty. How do you know? Because there's hunters that told me. I've talked to hunters. Like people who hunt on a regular basis. And trappers too. Like, badgers don't taste good. There's some other ones. Like coyotes taste bleh. Yeah, anything that kind of eats other meat regularly, it doesn't taste very good. Yeah, carnivores. Yeah, carnivores generally don't taste very good. Like even bear meat, Bear is like really like you have to really tenderize it and like marinate it a lot to make it taste okay. Trapper DVD. No, I meant like literal trappers. You know, the ones that like trap animals and get their hide. Yeah, they do that for like ecological reasons. Yeah. Bear is a delicacy in Japan. I don't believe that. Do the Japanese eat bears? Northern region of Aomori and Akita. It's not a common dish. Huh. What the
Apparently
fuck, really?
they also have at least 170 kinds of potato in Peru as well.
Dude, I watched a like YouTube mini documentary about Peru and potatoes, and it looks amazing. Like, I love potatoes, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, dude, I really want to try some. They have like different colors, different textures. They also have like hybrids that don't even like have a name. Yeah, dude. Yeah, картошечка. Yum, 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 yum. Tasty. Ostrich is really tasty, so is kangaroo. Ostrich is probably pretty good. Kangaroo, I don't know. I watched another video that was about kangaroos too, where they like chop the tail off, and then the natives, they basically like bury it and then cook it and then strip the skin off and the fur off the tail, and then they eat it. And apparently it tastes pretty good. You have to really cook it down a lot though. Like, you have to wrap it up and really cook it through properly so that it's not gamey and stringy. Cause they're very powerful animals. Like, they kick really hard, and their tails are also used to like prop themselves up. Yeah. It also doesn't keep heat well because marsupials are weird. Yeah, but marsupials are cool. When I was a kid, I remember reading about Australia, and I thought it was so fascinating that they were basically like a closed-off continent. And that's why marsupials are a thing, because that's how evolution works, where they just didn't get into contact with other, like, you know, evolutionary things that other, you know, other continents, you know, when they intermingle and stuff, and how breeding works. And marsupials are basically like this fucking weird anomaly, and I'm just like, holy shit. I thought it was so cool when I was a kid, because my parents, they gave me a lot of really, really interesting books to read, and they were obviously picture books, because you're like a little kid, you can't like read all the time, and you're stupid. But like when I was 5 or 6, I remember I had this really, really big Russian, kind of like an encyclopedia, yeah, but like for kids, obviously. And it talked about Australia, and I was like, dude, they have like this separate like species of animal that all have pouches and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I did too, was sick. Yeah, I had an English one, but the Russian one was more colorful, and like it had a lot of pictures, and I loved that. I was very much like, I drew a lot when I was a kid, and my mom is so cringe. She still has drawings that I made when I was like 5 years old, and she keeps them under the bed. Does anybody else's mom do that? Does anybody else's mom do that? Like, my mom, she fucking keeps all that shit, and I'm just sitting here like, why'd you keep this bed? That's cute. Yeah, she puts it under the bed. Yeah, in like a container, and it's all crumply and shit. It's a precious memory for her. Yeah, I remember there was one that I was really into horses, and I drew a lot of horses for a long time. Yeah, I was like 5 years old. I really liked drawing horses because I thought they were cool. And I really wanted a pony. For between the ages of, I think it was around about 8 and 12, I really wanted a pony. I wanted a Shetland pony, specifically a Shetland pony, because there was this really cute story. I forget what it was called, but it was about a Shetland pony, about a girl that got a Shetland pony, and then the Shetland pony ran away, and then she found it again, and then she brought it back, and the Shetland pony was happy. The Saddle Club? Was that what it was called? Saddle Club, Shetland pony. The Saddle Club. It's a book. It was a book. No, it was not the Saddle Club. Hold on. Shetland Pony Picture Book.
Men are not
I was
objects
like
of
8.
sex. I disagree.
Went from drawing
God, I
horse
think I
to
found
training horse
it.
girls.
I think I found it. Is it it? Sheltie the Shetland Pony? Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. It was a picture book about a Shetland pony, and I loved it so much, and I really, really wanted one. My first Shetland pony. Children's book, maybe? It was so cute, dude. Sheltie the Shetland pony. Sheltie saves the day. I don't know. I guess it's lost to time. It's not very popular, huh? Well, at any rate, I really loved Shetland ponies for a time when I was like 8 until probably around about 12. I wanted a T-Rex. Yeah, totally. Then you got your emo phase. I was like more of a pop, like fucking punk emo. I had a friend that was like a scene girl, and there was another girl that was a goth girl. She was older than us by like a year or two, but she was like really cool. And she wrote poetry and shit. We thought that was so cool. She was into like J-rock and shit, yeah. No Russian phase. Rushing to get into your mom's pants. Yaoi Lover 69. Okay, hold on. Stop. I was a very, very innocent young lady, okay? It's not my fault. I was only 12, and there was a girl in my school who knew how to draw really, really well, and she was into yaoi, and she was bipolar, and I think she was like schizoaffective or something. And she was a little bit crazy, and she got me into yaoi. And as soon as I stopped being friends with her, all of a sudden I wasn't interested in yaoi anymore. And I thought it was like not appealing. Yeah, so yeah, if you ever have a kid, let him figure it out.
Cringe, yes.
Let him figure it out.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Punished Snack gifted a tier 1 sub to excuses.
It's
They
not
have
an
given
excuse.
46
I
gift
like
subs in
men.
the
I
channel.
like thinking about men. I don't want them kissing each other, okay? I'm okay. I want them kissing girls. Childhood peer pressure. Yeah, you fucking get it. You guys are a bunch of rage baiters. I hate you. You guys don't believe me. You're like, you're gay. You're gay. I'm not fucking gay. I'm not. I like men. Men are cute. Yuri exists. Okay, and what else? Nui. And что? Pretty gay. You're gay! Stop calling me gay! I don't want to see men kissing. That's a Fujo thing. Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
If you're a man and you like men, you're gay-ish.
No.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Falkashio gifted a tier 1 sub to Yamal over here. They have given 193 gift subs in the channel.
Very funny. Why did you guys say ads soon? It says it's ads in 35 minutes. Bots, can you whip yourselves? Which one of you motherfuckers said ads soon? Wait, what? Wait, what? 1 2 hour and 30-minute ads. What? That's so weird.
However, if the homie wears socks, it's not gay to kiss a homie goodnight.
It's just 35 minutes. Did my ad manager fuck up? What the fuck? Hold on, chat, while I figure this out. Why are ads being weird? What? Oh, there we go. I think think I messed with it on accident. Okay, it should be fine now. I guess we'll deal with fucked up ads for a little bit. Alright, it's fine. I gotta take a break anyway. I got no water. Yeah. Can you unpin my message too, by the way? It's still pinned for some reason, but it doesn't matter. That's weird. Yeah, I think my ad manager got a little bit messed up. It's fine. I fixed it just now. Should be fine for next stream. I don't think you can. I think you guys can deal with it for today. Hopefully it's all right. All right. I guess I'll run ads right now so we don't get ads later.
Mods, tell the fox she's wrong.
No! Shut up! Okay. I got Metapod up. Let's play some chill music. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water and pee. Please behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Closes the elevator door. Pepe stare. So chat. I bet you are wondering why I have gathered you all here today. Allow me to interject.
Quit looking! Wet it! Oh, ISP drop. Very nice. Very cool. Did my internet die a little bit? That's so cool. Small Fs. Like how big? Like a couple of seconds or something? Or... Yeah, I sure hope it's not super serious. Like 1 to 2 seconds. Okay, that's fine. If it's not too bad, then whatever. Cause like yesterday was really, not yesterday, but the last stream we had, it was really bad. It was not good. Yeah. As long as it's not super long and like several minutes at a time, then it's okay. I can forgive them for like having little drops, but like massive like minute-long drops. I think the longest one we ever had was like 10 minutes. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Alright. What we got on the agenda today, chat? Jeez. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, yes. Of course, naturally. Naturally. Yo, what the fuck? Why my chatterino will be able fucked up? I don't even know what you're oming about. No, it wasn't even that one. What the fuck? That wasn't even that one. There was a really bad one like a few months ago. Aww, this fucking thing's gone. Fuck. Okay, fine. Why are you oming? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are you oming? Yeah, I saw this today. That was pretty funny. Bum 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 bum. Yippee! Oh goodness gracious me.
I overslept and missed an hour of yapping.
Yep.
SmugAlana cry hope stream has been going well. SmugAlana love.
Thank you so much, Cams. Look at the $20 reduce, man. I appreciate it. No, we're having a good time. Alright, just remind me to turn off alerts. There we go. Okay. Chat. People in the UK appear to be using Gary's mod to get past newly imposed age restrictions. You guys remember the Death Stranding meme with Asmund? Well, apparently they're doing it with Gary's mod. Earlier this week, users had also success using Norman Reedus' face from Death Stranding. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prepare face scan. I'm dead. Oh my god! No freaking way! Is he gonna pass? There's no way. We've determined you're in the adult age group. Let's freaking go! Yay! Yippee! The people that guys, Gary's mod is the thing that Skibbity Toilet was used for. Like that's what they used to make Skibbity Toilet, and it actually worked. Someone needs to get it to work with a PS1 Hagrid. They need to get it to work with VTubers. I wonder if that'll happen. Be like, maybe it works for 3D. Why is Norman Reedus watching porn in 100 different IP addresses? We don't know. Maybe he just really likes boobies. God, that's so funny. This is quite interesting. Devin Nash, which is a Twitch employee that's in charge of, I think he's in charge of advertising. Basically the guy that makes deals with advertisers for Twitch. He says, allegedly, that as many as 430 of the top 500 Twitch streamers are view-botting. His team estimated that 30 to 40% of viewers were identified as bots. Nash noticed that when his marketing agency ran ads, the largest streams with over 30,000 viewers had the least sales. So he's basically saying that all of the large streamers are view-botting. No, it's only the 2 views. Dan Clancy said so. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, clearly Dan Clancy knows better. Chat, if the guy that's running the ads and is the point man to talk to the Corpo Borpos who are buying the ad spots like Coca-Cola and Taco Bell on Twitch, is he saying that there's a shitload of bots? Because these companies don't want to pay for ads not reaching real people? I'm more inclined to believe he's right? That makes sense, right? I don't know, man. If I was an advertiser, I wouldn't want my ad money going towards bots. I would feel scammed. Internet dead theory is real. It's not about internet dead theory. It's about people that buy or get view botted. They buy view bots or they get view botted by people who think that it will help them, which it will not. New apocalypse incoming? I don't think it'll lead to an apocalypse. I just think it'll cause issues. Because the Corpos would sue if they were paying for ads that weren't reaching the number of people they were told they were reaching. He's probably right, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't know. I take everything that Twitch says with a grain of salt because it is Twitch. Dan Clancy also said that it's mostly small streamers that view bot and not the big streamers. Yeah, I don't know. Slippery sloppa. Yeah, it is a slippery sloppa slope, isn't it? It's really hard to tell. And again, some people will also argue, this is another point. VTuber Consulting, I don't know who the hell this is, but sure, we'll just take a look at it. That the median number of viewers for VTubers is now 3 after Twitch's update. It was 15 before. Hints that Twitch could be targeting smaller streamers. Lot of VTubers have seen extreme reductions in views. Many larger VTubers didn't have the same decrease. To me, as someone who did statistics in college, I feel like this might be a number bias. Because obviously, if you're going to ban 20 bots out of a 1,200 viewer stream, you're not going to see the same reduction as if you were a 60 average viewer streamer, and then 20 bots are getting banned from your stream. I feel like I would take that with a grain of salt. Again, I don't know where they got these statistics from, but let's read them. For anyone worried that they've lose a lot of viewers, okay. It's not just you. Here's the numbers. Yes, your views are down right now. Most VTubers' numbers are down. On July 29th, 4 days ago, the median number of viewers for a VTuber was 15. As of today, the median number of viewers is 3. That isn't a typo, 3. Also, this evening, 41% of VTubers had 1 or fewer viewers. In Twitch's effort to reduce view botting, a lot of VTubers have extreme reduction in view count, although many larger VTubers didn't have the same decrease in viewership. A lot of VTubers seem to lose around half of their viewership, while the top few actually saw a slight increase in viewers. It is highly unlikely that 90% of VTubers were view botting, so probably went a bit overboard. VTubers beat an average last summer, this summer, today, average and median. They nuked antisocial lurkers. That definitely could be a factor too. I don't know. My statistics brain is yelling at me and saying that because if you have 1,200 viewers and 100 view botters get banned, you would notice it a lot more as opposed to someone who has 300 viewers or 100 viewers. If Twitch went overboard, would you not see people complaining on Twitter left and right about being falsely banned? Yeah, that's a good point, but you could also say, oh, well, you know, all those people don't use Twitter. Again, it's really hard to tell. What I want to know is where they got this data from. I would love to look at the data myself, because, like, unironically, I like looking at data. I did it for school. I thought it was interesting. I would love to see it. Twitch currently hasn't had this few viewers since mid-2020, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I just don't see anything sourcing. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. It's just a random account. But it does get your noggin jogging. Even though you don't understand it, yeah, I'm a dent. But this says for other streamers besides VTubers, maybe it's similar. That's another good point. What if you bring up other people that aren't VTubers? Yeah. There are definitely a lot of lurkers, and I'm very concerned for that main reason, because I really do think that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. My account was flagged as a bot because last month I fell asleep and bounced from channel to channel by raid. I had to contact them. Interesting. Interesting. Flagged for a bot because you fell asleep at the computer. I've never heard of that, but I could believe it, definitely. Most people love lurking anyway. But channel surfing gets you banned too. I don't know how it works, but anyway, I would love to see some more statistics about this. I'd find this more interesting if there was actually, like, as opposed to, like, look, this is my numbers. It's like, okay, well, you should show us how you got there. No. For when it looks like they're just saying VTubers are the one view botting. Yeah, I don't know. Please show other people as well, not just VTubers. Wonder how they're handling viewers without accounts. Yeah, how do you count that? How would you do that? Like, is it IP tracing, or like how many people are using the same IP, that kind of thing? How many unique IPs you have? I don't know, hard to say. But we'll see. Yes, hello, buddy. What are you doing coming in here? Oh, you're so grumpy. Oh, you're such a lumpagus. Come on. What are you doing? Come here. Come on. You're just a baby. Come here. Such a baby. He snuck in. He's looking for crumbs. He loves looking for crumbs because he's a little baby. He likes to go under my desk and sniff around. And then he sniffs my, what is it called? My weights. Because it's got sweaty hands on it, and he just like, he's like, oh, I like that smell, it's sweaty. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we talked about this, okay. Ba-bum. Yeah! Peep this, chat. Kotaku has received a response from Valve confirming that payment processors and acquiring banks cited MasterCard network rules as justification for banning adult games. Who do I believe more, Valve or MasterFart? I don't know. In a statement to Kotaku, a spokesperson for Valve said that while MasterCard did not communicate with it directly, concerns did come through payment processor and banking intermediaries. They said payment processors rejected Valve's current guidelines for moderating illegal content on Steam, citing MasterCard's Rule 5.12.7. MasterCard did not communicate with Valve directly despite our request to do so, Valve's statement sent over to Kotaku reads, MasterCard communicated with payment processors and acquiring banks. Payment processors communicated with Valve, and we replied by outlining Steam's policy since 2018 of attempting to distribute games that are legal for distribution. Payment processors rejected this and specifically cited MasterCard's rule and risk to the MasterCard brand. Dude, this is some ratty shit. This rule states a merchant must not submit to its acquirer and a customer must not submit to the interchange system any transaction that is illegal or in the sole discretion of the corporation may damage the goodwill of the corporation or reflect negatively on the marks. So basically, they said we're not doing it because it's illegal, it's because it makes the brand look bad. Yeah, and Valve is like, we have rules against illegal things, and if it's not illegal, then we can keep it on the side, and then the MasterCard's like, no, it looks bad. Very cringe. Very cringe. It goes on saying the sale of a product or service, including an image, which is patently offensive. Again, super subjective, by the way, and lacks serious artistic value, such as, by the way, of example and not limitation, images of non-consensual sexual behavior, sexual exploitation of a minor, non-consensual mutilation of a person or body part, and bestiality, or any other material that the corporation is deemed unacceptable to sell in connection with a mark. Violations of the rule can result in fines, audits, or companies being dropped by the payment processors. So they're twisting their nuts right now. I've never viewed MasterCard as a brand. Yeah, well, they view it as themselves, so that's why they gotta protect their brand, Lamau. Furry adult games are bad for business. Chat, you don't understand. There are video games that have uncomfortable subjects, and the point of them is to explore those uncomfortable subjects without hurting people literally. For example, Alice Madness Returns, there is a uncomfortable memory that you delve into of Alice in Wonderland and how she basically dissociates because she was hurt by a man at the end of the story, and she ends up breaking free of that, you know, of that feeling that she was being controlled because she was being hurt by that man in the bad way. I can't say that word on YouTube because they don't like it, but how do you have these people interpret and say, oh, it's not good because it's non-consensual and blah blah blah? It's like nobody's glorifying it, they're just talking about it. You can't do that. You can't just tell people what they can and can't do. Oh, lacks serious artistic value. What do you mean? Games have inherent artistic value. That game was not banned though. It doesn't freaking matter. They've gone after games that are way softer in that way. It doesn't matter. They'll find a way to ban everything that you don't like. What if they go after gacha games? Well, then people will have a serious problem with that. People were tearing them apart in the comments section over this too. Exactly, it's a slippery slope. You take one step and then they'll be like, oh, well, you know, we might as well try. Not my gacha? Yeah, they could, man. They absolutely could. Nika could be seen as too sexual. Oh, she's got her boobies hanging out, so, yeah. Even though she's, you know, an adult, and I'm an adult. I can't look at that. But anyway, they made a clarifying statement on gaming content. Let me read this for you. It's absolutely... I hate this corpo borpo jargon speak. Clarifying recent headlines on gaming content, MasterCard has not evaluated any game or required restrictions of any activity on game creator sites and platforms, contrary to media reports and allegations. Our payment network follows these standards based on the rule of law. Put simply, we allow all lawful purchases on our network. At the same time, we require merchants to have appropriate controls to ensure MasterCard's cards cannot be used for unlawful purchases, including illegal adult content. Why the frick you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, why are you lying? They are so insane. How are they just lying through their teeth to people? Hold on. I got the perfect music for this too. Ugh. Rat behavior. They're cornered. Chat, keep going after them. They got community noted. It said both Steam and Itch have stated the removal of adult content came from pressure by payment processors, including MasterCard. Furthermore, MasterCard and other payment processors have a documented history of refusing service to Japanese retailers over legal adult content. This is unacceptable. How long until their I'm sorry speech? No, they'll try and twist your balls until we can't take it anymore. Chat, keep hammering away at them. People have been tearing them up. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but it's funny. You claim to follow the law and avoid moral judgments, yet you let foreign extremists like Collective shout and influence you and how you enforce your policies, banning an entire broad categories of illegal entertainment to appease their agenda. This directly contradicts what Steam and itch.io have said. You've turned your platform into a weapon against free expression and your own customers. Based, Sarui! Based! Unfathomably based! Look, why are you lying? Suck my dick, retard. Resorting to blatant gaslighting now, huh? They're nervous. Keep up the pressure. Stop lying. Savvy says, I highly recommend everyone file an ethics complaint with the lawfully required ethics hotline.
Everyone's tearing into them. Bunch of bullshit, chat. Including illegal content. This is the clause that means they're not lying, they're getting rid of harmful adult content. Shut up! That is not what it means! They said to us that they are doing it because of unlawful things. Steam and every other Japanese retailer and Patreon said it's because they do not want to be associated with bad content or unartistic sexual content. Believe us, stop reading Reddit. That's right. They want to mind control you, chat. Since they had to make a statement, perhaps that means we're winning this fight. We have to keep pressing. This is disgusting. There's so many people that I love their art. I love their art, and they're getting suppressed because of this stupid freaking censorship law. If anything, chat, if you really think about it, I could be deemed as unlawful, illegal content. You never know. VTubers could be next. Maybe they start banning VTubers. Banking establishments are more dangerous than standing armies. Thomas Jefferson. Did he actually say that? I believe it. They have so much power over everything. Discover Card and American Express are massive alternatives. People moving their money to those payment processors would be a massive blow. We'll see. I actually would need to do more research myself about if Discover Card and American Express are better alternatives and don't do the things that MasterCard and Visa do. But it's an alternative, at least a prospect of. I don't get why we let them get this far in the first place. Because we have no alternatives. Why do you think Twitch is so big? Because there are no alternative outside of Kick and YouTube. Why is YouTube the biggest video streaming platform? Because YouTube is the massive streaming platform and it bullies out every other fucking video streaming platform that tries to fight it. They have a massive bank, basically. Like, the videos, all the content creators, they all have all the power and the customers are there to stay. It sucks, ultimately. And the way we fight is by fighting them and telling them that we don't want this. Ooh! Oh! Oh! MasterCard stock not doing too hot. It keeps bouncing back and then bowing down. Ooh, what's going on? Oh! Oh, again on the 29th? Gee, I wonder what happened here. Bam! And then it goes... Keep pressing, chat! Yeah, the pump and dumpy, yeah. Visa Inc. stock. How's it looking right now? It's still going down. Damn. Yeah, it crashes every once in a while. Whenever news like this comes out, it always crashes for a little bit. And then it jumps right back up. MasterCard's not doing too hot. Bum, bum. Ooh, not good, not good. It's like a 6% drop, but still bad for them. Yeah, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. How much is Visa worth right now? How much is Visa worth? Chat, $653 billion. That's half of $1 trillion. A 6% dip is insane for them. How much is MasterCard worth? $500 billion. So combined, they have around about $1 trillion. You think they're still so proud of following the orders of a bunch of ugly, retarded Karens? No, they don't care because they think that's what will get them money. Yeah. Who needs that much money anyway? The corporaborpos that want to take away your ability to goon. Yeah. It's actually disgusting. I've had so many people, like, I'm friends with a lot of artists, even not like hentai artists, and they're telling me that they've been affected across the line with like Patreon, commissioning, and on Twitter, basically being algorithmically suppressed. And as someone who has been algorithmically suppressed and punished by YouTube, because Google is obviously no saint either, it's absolutely terrifying when things like that happen. Yeah. Terrifying. But I'm hoping we can push back. I'm doing my part. They may take my life, but they will never take my goon. I mean, my freedom. Freedom! There's one cool TTS just before. What? Let me see. Nothing of what was removed was illegal? No, you're absolutely right. They're just claiming that it's not illegal, that it is illegal because they said so. And again, they're gaslighting you. There's a major argument to be made. They have no legal standing to begin with. Denial of sale equals price fixing. They put them in the violation of the Sherman Antitrust Act, the Clayton Antitrust Act, and the Federal Trade Commission Act. My issue with involving the FTC and involving the law is that because these two companies are worth $1.1 trillion, how the hell does the public fight against such a massive corporation that has an infinite amount of money to throw at them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you realistically do if you want to sue Visa and MasterCard for negligence and breaking the law? Did you see the free Gooner bundle on GOG they created as protest? No, I did not. It's a negligible drop. The banning of risky but legal purchases did not cause this drop. We promise this is the market downswing. It'll come back, we swear. I joke, but there really are people saying this. This is so much cope. I do think that 6% is not a massive drop in terms of overall, because at the end of the day, look at the graph. They've dropped like this before, and then they've bounced back. And this one was actually a bounce back even harder. They've just dropped even harder. The fluctuation between 579 to 555 or 550. No, 557. Sorry, I can't read graphs today. It's ultimately, it doesn't look too good. Also, it's a 5-day prognosis, or what is it called? I have big words, Alana. Analysis, I guess. Again, it doesn't. The timeline isn't amazing for the 5 days. Smug analysis. Look at the monthly chart, not 5 days. Monthly chart. I mean, obviously it's dipped before with, I think this started around about mid-July. But again, they bounced back. I'm not convinced. Not convinced. And they both dipped in the same way. What? Damn. We need to fight against those people, bro. We need to fight them. We need to fight against MasterCard. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Alright, enough spooky music. I love putting spooky music when we're talking about evil corpos. It seems so appropriate. Okay. The real final boss, the corpo. Again, we're fighting against them as a class. Where this is not about race, this is not about who you are or what you do. You are fighting against the people that want to control what they want you to see. We can't let that happen. Again, if this was a cash society right this minute, and people could just go out and buy their, their booby magazines and go into gacha and just insert money, Visa and MasterCard would not have nearly the amount of power that you could stand on right this moment because everybody uses PayPal, everybody uses Visa and MasterCard. There's very few alternatives. Yeah. They're trying to control you, and they went as far as saying, oh, we need to censor Wikipedia, you guys. And this is all happening at the same time as other bullshit, too! Said that for an artist spent $400 on a card accepted to be able to sell my stuff on the street. Now I might block because of it. Dude, that is so bad. I'm sorry. That's so bad. $400 for a card acceptor? And now it might be blocked? Because you sell art on the street? That's not good. Well, I'm doing my part. Chat, do your part. Okay. Chat. Before we start, we're looking at one of the creators who has like actually become one of my favorite creators to get recommended to me on TikTok. But hear me out. He's on all kinds of platforms, but TikTok is where I found him and the algorithm recommended him to me. His name is Caleb Hammer. I think his content is super duper funny. And the way he makes jokes is, I don't know, it's so casual and fun. I love it. Oh, that guy? Yeah, I'm sure people have seen him. Also, you probably know who I'm talking about. Yes, that audit guy. The majority of the clips that I wanted to look at today are the ones that popped up on my Twitter, so I'm gonna credit him and plug him before we start for that reason, so go check him out. He's genuinely like he seems like a really nice guy. He's really funny. He's been popping off. I remember looking at him maybe like 2 weeks ago and I was like, damn, bro. He mainly does audit stuff, but he does other stuff, too. Yeah, this guy, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you've seen clips of him before on stream as well. This guy, yeah, he's funny. He's funny. But this came across on my Twitter, and I thought it was really funny. Basically, for those that don't know, he talks to everyday normal people that get into usually credit card debt, student debt, or they make unwise financial decisions, and he talks them through them. Initially, he started by just asking people off the street, basically through applications, and giving them $50 to come in. But recently it's popped off, and he's gotten some insanely just bizarre stories that I would love to look at and just make you guys laugh. Because at the end of the day, I think there's a lot of people that are in debt in the world, and it makes me realize that we really have an education problem. They really need to start teaching what credit cards and interest rates are in school, but they don't do that on purpose. The Disney story? Oh, there's more than that, sweetheart. Don't worry. Alright, let's do it. Prepare yourself, chat.
How did $10,000 come in last month?
I got my IRS tax refund.
Just because of the child tax credit?
Yeah.
Because you have children?
Yes.
How many kids do you have?
I have 3.
So you got such a big refund, but you spent it all on a trip. If you make like $35,000 a year, what the f happened?
So when I got the child tax credit, the $10,000 refund, I just wanted to go do something fun.
But if that money is there to support you through the taxpayers, to spend it on vacation makes sense?
Not when I have debt.
What, but you got the taxes for the kids. Why don't you spend it on the kids if you're not gonna spend it on the debt?
Okay, why'd you do it then?
Oh,
I just wanted to go do something fun. Because I don't usually have the money to go out and do much of anything. So yeah, I went a little crazy.
You don't have time because you have 3 kids! What are you doing? What? Hey, chat, I can't fathom people like this. Genuinely, I can't. The raw amount of greed and lack of critical thinking genuinely just blows me away. It blows my ass apart. Unironically, I have no love lost over the fact that you're in debt, bro. The fact that you for 1 second thought to yourself, like, scratching your head and being like, you know what? I'm gonna take this $10,000 that I got because of my children. I have kids, and not only am I not gonna settle my debt, I am going to do the most selfish thing possible and go on a freaking expensive vacation. Did she at least take the freaking kids? Like, surely, right, chat? Not that it matters because you've ultimately lowered your children's quality of living by not paying off your debt, and instead you took a temporary happy fun time to get a little dopamine boost. By the way, just to come back and live in the same situation you were in before you got the $10,000. Kids with grandma. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel bad for the kids. Like, did you think that, like, do you have the slightest bit of foresight, woman? What is going on? How do you get $10,000 and you have absolutely no thought in your head to just maybe spend it on the debt or the kids? Do you think for 1 second that maybe the dopamine you'll get and the lack of stress from not being in debt will vastly outweigh the temporary dopamine of a freaking vacation? Does your brain just not work, period? And I thought I was a dent head. I don't know, man. Sometimes people impress me. Do you just, like, pretend that the debt doesn't exist? Do you memory hole yourself? Do people do that, chat? Or you just say, like, if I don't look at it, I don't see it? Like, yeah, like, if I don't think about it, it doesn't hurt me, you know? She doesn't have that foresight. I don't know, man. I try to put myself in people's shoes and give them the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes even people impress me, like $10,000. That's a fucking load of money. That's a really, really good amount. What? It doesn't go away? Nah, no way, bro. You're asking for common sense from people who are allergic to common sense? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, good lord. There's even more, chat. Brace yourself. Oh lord. Chat, if I pee, I'm really bussin'. Do you mind if I go pee real quick? I promise, I'll be like 2 seconds. I really need to pee. Run. Okay, give me a minute. I'm sorry. I really need to pee before I go on to the next one. Wanna run ads? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll do it now.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at that?
That was the quickest piss of my life. Holy. That was a fun, fast pee, chat. Goodness. 32 months? Oh my god. Justin, thank you for 32 months, man. Holy guacamole. Almost 3 years. That's nasty. We're getting up there, huh? Definitely didn't have time to wash hands. No, that's not true. The bathroom's literally right there. I washed my hands. The ads are still running, by the way. It's pretty funny. Yo, Brony, thank you for the 23 months, man. Thank you so much. How's the day going? We are looking at an absolutely insane people. Let me just thank people for subbing while we're waiting. Chicken, thank you for the 5 months. Night Court 94, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Sleeping Horde, thank you for the 3 months. Talk, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sifero, thank you for the 2 months. I think that's your name. Mallorin, thank you for the 13 months. Gojira, thank you for the 22 months. Shrop, thank you for the gifted sub to Maple. Thank you for the 2 months. And Lane, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No way you washed your hands for 20 seconds? Don't you fucking wash this dick in your mouth, huh? Huh? Little sassy little bitch. Yo, El Romo, thank you for 17 months! Are you winning, girl? Well, from a comparison perspective, yes, I am. These people are crazy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Let's continue. I apologize, I really need to tinkle really bad. Bum, bum. Assemble, assemble. Alright. He is almost ready to leave her after finding out they have $80,000 in bad debt a month ago. He had no idea up until that point. $80,000 in bad debt? I'm assuming bad debt means like not student loans or something.
$9,200 a month net? That ain't bad. People like the high income earners.
That's a lot.
Here we have them. That's good. Why the fuck are you on this show? Why are you here?
Ultimately, our spending has gotten out of hand, and we need to fix our spending. Otherwise, I have told her that this will likely end in a divorce. At the beginning of the year, we were trying to determine how to best tackle our existing debt. And we, I've been listening to her tell me like, hey, like everything's fine. I've got money for this. I've been seeing a bunch of boxes come in and the boo-boos come out of them.
Oh no. Boxes with the boo-boos. I'll explain, chat. I'll explain in a second.
Get boo-boos. The fuck is wrong with you? It's a trend that's gonna die.
Oh my god, she's wearing one like a neck chain. You are trolling. These people can't be real.
It's the Stanley. It's gonna die in like 6 months.
That's what I'm saying.
Everyone moves on to the next thing.
It's the millennials Beanie Baby.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
And I technically am a millennial by 1 year. Kill me now. But I would also say $80,000 of bad debt is something else to be concerned about.
Yeah.
What does that make him, like 28 or 29? I forget.
You weren't. What did you think it was?
I was trusting her to take care of it, so.
Dude, he looks like he's about to cry. I feel so bad. And she doesn't give a damn, dude. There's no shot. This gotta be fake, right? No. A freaking Labubu? This is it? We're making $9,200 a month and we're spending it on freaking Labubus? $80,000 in debt when you're making 5 figures a month. Like, what? And he said bad debt. This isn't like I bought a house or I have mortgage debt or student loans for going to nursing school. This is debt they physically could not pay off. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, chat. We haven't seen the rest of the clips. Like, maybe they live in California and they have like 20 kids and, I don't know, 10 horses and $10,000 isn't very good. Who knows? I don't know. Okay.
Tell me how much the household spent last month. We know what comes in. About 10K. 9,200, 9,400?
I think maybe like 11.
Okay, 12, it was 22,220.
What?
$9. You don't know what the fuck is possibly going on. Tell me how much the house.
Do you just spend and not think? 9,200 came in last month, and they had $22,000 going out. She thought it was 11K, and it was almost all on her alone. Wild. What? So, for anyone that's just tuning in or isn't following along, in the previous clip up here that we just saw, he said they have $80,000 of bad debt, American dollars. That means debt that they cannot pay off. So if you follow the logic, chat, if you have half a brain, that means they have zero savings, like no money in the bank whatsoever. Which means they don't have the money to be spending double what they earn every month. She, or maybe they, I don't know. I haven't seen these yet, or like they're spending what they don't have is essentially what's being said here. I'm getting the vibe that this is another person that just ignores their bank account entirely because it gives them anxiety, so they never look at it and just pray that they're in the positive. And it's gotten so out of control that you just forgot. Meanwhile, they're spending tons of money. It's kind of like, oh, this just popped up in my head. Do you guys remember Secret Eaters? We watched like a video about that, and it was just them eating in secret and not keeping track of their calories because they just eat and forget. Where the girl was like, yeah, I eat one meal a day and it's a salad and that's it. Why am I not losing weight? But then they spy on her with the cameras and she's eating like 10 meals a day that are like 2,800 calories a pop or something. That's what these people are doing, but with money. Spending money specifically on Labubus. Yeah, swipe the card. Don't think about it. Just swipe the card. We'll be fine. It's like an addiction. Holy hell, dude. I don't know. I feel bad for the guy. He looks like he's about to be in tears. The duality of a couple. He's worried about their kid and their relationship. She's worried about getting the childhood she never had. Oh, Lord.
Up until recently, I didn't think there was any issues.
And you brought up the divorce a month ago, but you said you started thinking about it when you saw the balance. When did you start seeing the balance?
That same day, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you started to see any change?
Yes, I have been putting my foot down a lot more.
So it's you. It's you stepping up. It's not her.
It's me.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm worried about my son. I'm worried about us as a couple.
The guy, he wants what's best for the child, and she just doesn't want it.
I grew up maybe lower middle class and went without the things that I wanted, and I want him to have those things. So it's very...
Well, why have you put up with her out of control spending for so long?
I love her.
She has headphones on? Yeah, why does she have headphones on while he's talking?
At the store. Whatever. Doesn't really matter where it's coming from.
Oh my God, dude.
If you're spending money on it.
I mean, it's... the reason why I'm spending money on it is because she can't even figure out a reason, bro. The reason why I'm spending money on it is because I feel like I lost out on my childhood just not being able to have things like this, you know.
His face! Oh my God, his face! Dude! Mamma mia, Jesus! Cheese and crackers! No! I missed out on my childhood! Dude, I've seen this so many times on my TikTok. It's probably why I got recommended his, like, TikTok clips so many times. I've seen these Disney adults, right? She's kind of like that Disney adult who's like, oh no, I missed out on being able to go to Disney World as a kid because I grew up pretty poor, or my parents couldn't afford to go to Disney, so we went to beaches instead. I only went one time, so now that I'm a grown woman, and I have an income that's my own income, and now my parents, I'm gonna go 3 times a week. Nobody cares, man. You don't need Labubu's. You need a therapist. And what's more impressive to me is that they have a child. I know, hot take. I don't have kids, so I'm talking 100% out of my ass here, but I'm pretty sure everyone says when you have a kid, you biologically, like, want to give them the world, because that's your instinctual nature, right? That's your biological desire, to give them a better life than you did, right? That's what my parents did. They grew up, like, really poor, and they wanted us to live better than we did. Like, shouldn't you want to be spending tons of money on your kid, not on yourself? I would even be more inclined to be happier if it was you spending money on the kid being happy. I'd be like, okay, maybe, I don't know, they have a spending problem, but at least it's for the child. The child might be spoiled, but at least it can dial it back right. This is so selfish. Like, maybe Chacha can confirm. There's a VTuber that we're friends with, and she has children. Like, maybe she would know. Like, what kind of mental illness is this? My mom was always pressed on oral hygiene. She was kind of fucked in that regard. Yeah, and my parents do the same thing, maybe for other things. But again, she doesn't get it. 15 years ago, she found someone who's super hot, emo chick that no one said no to. Now she finally faces some hint of accountability. No, because she's not getting any accountability because she had to go to a fucking YouTube guys, what is it called, show, and have her husband borderline in tears looking at her, and she's like, I need those Labubus because I need him because ah! I can't. My Labubos are more important than my child. Crazy world we're living in.
Yeah,
Like,
I think 8 years of Disney should kind of make up for a lot.
8 years? What?
Yeah.
Wait, no, 8 years at Disney?
We've had Disney passes for 8 years.
You can't afford. You can't afford anything. He's about to fucking walk and you're choosing Mickey?
Yeah,
Like,
I think.
No. Explain to me how you have a Disney pass for 8 years when you can't afford it. I said she was a Disney adult, but I genuinely didn't know. I didn't pre-watch this, chat. You have to believe me. I just got that vibe with, like, the tattoos, the Pokemon shirts, the overconsumption. Both of them have Pokemon shirts. I swear, I don't know how to explain it. You see it all the time in people. It's just Disney adult vibes. I'm not beating the allegations, man. And yeah, and the Zelda tattoo. This is the mask, right? Nah! He needs to leave her. She's ruining his life. Yeah, I don't get it, man. For me, okay, what I was trying to say is before I distracted myself, how do you have a Disney pass for 8 years and not go on every single ride multiple times? Like, how do you not get bored? Like, I know Disney adds, you know, new stuff every once in a while, but, like, ultimately, at the end of the day, like, how much is a Disney pass? How much is a Disney adult, yearly pass? $1,500? Oh my God. You pay $1,500, so $3,000 for the both of them a year. Isn't that like more than like like house insurance or car insurance? Like for most people? Good lord, what the frick? How much is a week pass? I mean, I'm assuming this is a year one, but like, let's put it in perspective. How did you say sub to WoW for years and do the same raid 20 times? Kind of hypocritical, don't you think? That's not the same. Shut the fuck up. It is not the same thing at all. It is not the same. It's not. It's not the same. Quit it. My own mod is roasting me. Go fuck yourself. Nah. It's not the same. Okay, first of all, it's a lot cheaper too. $14.99 times 12. Damn, that's $180 a year. Okay, leave me alone. Also, I've been unsubbed for extended periods of time. But anyway, that's besides the point. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't, man. These people are insane. You just know Brad voted for Donald Trump? LOL. What is this? What is this clip?
For a future trip that we want to do. Critical for survival. Critical for keeping our marriage together.
My sister is getting her vows renewed, and I really want to go there.
It's a vow renew. I don't give a fuck. I'm...
Dude, this guy couldn't be more pissed.
Sorry, I don't give a fuck.
So we couldn't go last time because she...
And it sounds like you can't go this time because you fucked up everything.
She got married on Insurrection Day, so she wants to have her vows renewed again.
What?
So she got married on January 6th, Insurrection Day. So she wants to vows renewed, and she wants
celebrated every year?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. She wants her family there to be there for her vow renewal.
Are you saying your entire family was at the Capitol on January 6th?
No. What universe am I living in? I'm putting my... Look at his face! He knows it's retarded! What?
No, I'm saying she got married on January 6th. No one could be there because it was in the middle of COVID. So she's having a vow renewal for us to be able to go and celebrate their love.
Dude. I don't even know what to say. She actually lost me. When she said Insurrection Day, I thought that for a second, because my brain isn't like politically schizophrenically wired, I didn't realize that it was a reference to January 6th. I was like, Insurrection Day, isn't that when Jesus got resurrected? Because I swear to God, that's what I thought. I thought that's what she meant. I was like, oh, it's in the middle of April or something. Because insurrection, resurrection, it's like, it's kind of the same as Easter. Shut up! I know, because I thought... Chat, completely avoidable expenses, by the way. I'm getting the vibe that her entire extended family is also bad with money. I don't know, man. I wish I could just grab them and sit down with them. You want to spend an arm and a leg on a borderline wedding ceremony that's not really like a wedding ceremony to like renew your freaking vows because you don't like the date you got married on? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is like one of the worst mental illnesses you could possibly have. Like, you can have the narcissism, you can have the perpetually online, you can have the incel or the Karen mental illness, but when you have like, I don't know, how do you even describe this? I don't even know. Like, gluttony in addition to like dissociation? So you're just consuming and consuming and consuming while actively dissociating from the consequences, pretending that they're not there because you're not looking at them. This is a deadly combo. It will literally ruin your life. It will make you fat, poor, and socially dead because nobody wants to be around you. This guy doesn't even want to be around you, bro. The guy that's farming you for content. I cannot cannot believe this shit. This is unbelievable. Oh my god, man. I'm speechless. I'm genuinely speechless.
Honestly, I just think guilt.
Sorry. Fuck off. Shut up. This episode's wild. She can't take any accountability.
I just think YOLO. Like it's
Yay for the kid. Yay for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not gonna matter when you're dead. Like
when you're dead, but if you want to pass any assets on to your kid, it sure the fuck will, because they'll have to settle your debts. So you're just gonna accumulate all debt forever? Good luck. Really fucking over the kid in any future ones that come about.
True.
He's gonna be the only one. But
well, so you're fucking him.
Dude, he's putting it so plain as day, and she's just like, yeah, frick that kid.
Because we can't afford another one.
Oh man, that was a little dig, wasn't it? That was a dig! Oh my gosh, he wanted another kid!
I would like to have another kid. So
what, are you serious? So we want to have another kid, but we can't afford another one because
no. She doesn't want another kid. She thinks she does, but you can't even afford the first one?
if your actions and your selfishness and inability to change without him putting his foot down, you will not have another kid. The household, the life, the family that you guys want to have, you are prioritizing. To be clear, La Bobos. Like literally. Over.
Dude, she's smiling, man. she's smiling, bro. Yeah, my little boo-boos are more important.
Over future children and over your kid's future. What the fuck? I think she should have an ultimatum. I think you are correct in the ultimatum you gave. Thought maybe it was a little dramatic at first. No. What the fuck?
She has all of it, chat, genuinely. Chat, gluttony, narcissism, she's dissociating, she's the dissociation complex. She has the victim complex too, like, oh, I didn't have a childhood, so therefore I should give it to myself with my Labubu's and my Disney. She's picking Disney, a corporation, over her child. Yeah, I don't know, man. The dude in the green Blastoise shirt needs to run. Run far away. If your wife can't even control herself for the sake of her child, that's not a red flag. That's a nuclear flag. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with this. I feel like I'm really not. This is crazy. She's also picking a fat over her son. She's picking Disney over her child. I can't. Imagine you have a child and then you have $50 and you're like, I could spend $50 on groceries, or I could pay $50 for, like, I don't know, a new video game on Steam. She's unironically making that decision over materialism over her child. This is insane. Of course, his vanity is a Marine vet who never made it out of basic seeking disability. What? Marine vet? No, you're lying.
Mention something that I have seen on your shows, and you probably will think this is pretty interesting. So I'm actually a Marine Corps veteran. But I don't receive disability yet.
Whoa, the first one ever. And again, it's not that disability is bad. It's just interesting that it's been literal like 100 people on the show or something, many of whom never went overseas or did anything wild. Why?
So I am working on trying to get something, but
okay. Well, for
chat, maybe she became. I
am working on trying to get something, but
okay.
Yeah.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Now,
Okay, great.
Right now, I get medical.
And what
benefits.
was your service? What'd you do?
Well, I was in basic training and then I got hurt. So
I wasn't gonna say it. I really wanted to think that maybe, just maybe, like it happens like where you're a really fit person and then you get fat after you know, that happens. Like I've seen guys that like used to be really fit and they get really fat because of trauma or like they have problems and you know, like you run away from your problems to eat, but she couldn't even get basic training and she got hurt.
So I got out after like several months.
Why do you call yourself a vet?
But
dude. Dude, his face is killing me. Really?
But I got hurt. Yeah, so that's why. I do want...
Bro, chat. This is stolen valor. You're not a vet. Why do you label yourself a vet? You flunked out of basic training probably because of your diabetes. What? Dad. Why did I say dad? Am I talking to my dad? Chat, are you dad? Chat? I am dad. Thank you. What was I trying to say? Basically, yeah, I was talking about how she's diabetes probably and she had dropped out, right? You know, chat, you know how many people nowadays are intentionally seeking disability? Like they want to be disabled? Like think about it for a second. They don't want to be able-bodied. They don't want to be physically fit or at least be capable of walking and running. You know, going wherever you want to go and doing whatever you want to do. They don't want to walk around or be able to go outside, go on hikes and bike rides and travel the world and, you know, do stuff. They want to be disabled. They want to sit behind their computer and collect free money until they die. There is a difference between not wanting to work for corpos and not wanting to literally do anything. There's a difference between feeling like you've been gatekept from success by corporate America so you give up and never try in the first place because you have zero ambition. There's a difference between being disenfranchised as well and willingly making yourself a victim by making yourself fat on purpose because you're lazy. This lady is the embodiment of what you should aspire not to be, chat. It's actually unbelievable. The fact that she calls herself as a fucking vet is insane to me. I was like, I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, too. I'm embarrassed to be considered a disabled veteran. She's lying. This is actually lying. This is a different one, I think, right? Let's have a look at this one as well.
What did you get in the divorce?
I got half his retirement.
And do you get child support?
I do.
Well, that would be included in the income, lady. What do you get?
I get $21.50.
We're talking about surviving.
Dude, what? You get two... I'm gonna let her finish. I have so much to say already.
Okay.
I get $21.50 a month.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that substantially brings us to survival. Okay, so what the is the issue then? Why are we pulling from retirement in this case then?
She has retirement money?
That extra amount helps. That extra amount should help.
I mean, it helps.
What?
To live on the beach.
It helps. Well, the beach is another, like, inheritance sort of situation. So I sold my childhood home.
You have a childhood home that you sold? She was born into money. What?
And then took that.
Hold on. You sold your childhood home. The childhood home was given to you.
You inherited it.
I inherited it.
Okay. You're the only kid?
No. My sister inherited some other properties.
Properties. Plural, by the way. Plural. Plural. Her sister has multiple properties. What? You are rich.
All right.
In
Very
Hawaii.
rich parents. Get you Hawaii.
In Hawaii, of all places.
Okay, wow.
They actually weren't rich. We grew.
Oh my god, we weren't actually rich. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh.
Up very middle class.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Hawaii. Okay, wow.
They actually weren't rich. We grew up very middle class.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god! Oh, shut the hell up. Middle class my ass. What? What are you smoking? How delusional? How delusional are you? Your parents had multiple properties, including properties in Hawaii. In your own words, you got a house for free that you sold, and you're getting over $2,000 in child support, and you somehow can't unfreak your finances? I'm telling you, Chet. I don't know. I think it's like not. It's not an education thing. I think it's a mental illness thing. I think America has a mental illness crisis. I genuinely do not believe for 1 second that people like this are too stupid to balance their budget. I genuinely don't think they're incapable of looking at their income and giving like, my income. I don't spend more than this number. I genuinely think it's a mental illness. They ignore their problems and pretend they don't exist because they can't handle the stress. They can't handle the anxiety, while simultaneously having a severe victim complex and blaming everyone but themselves. I mean, let's just look at the context. They were going over finances and she was in the red, and she's like, by the way, I get child support. No, that's not income. That doesn't count. Like actual retard. I don't know. It's income because it's money going in. This happens a fair amount of former athletes too go broke less than 5 years after retirement. I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a rich mental illness problem where you just don't see... You don't see an issue with what you're doing. The first one spent $700 on Labubu's. How do you even spend $700 on Labubu's? How do you even do that? You'd have to try and spend $700 on anything. A month. Yes, I understand a month. Alana, you need a Labubu. What? No, I do not. I don't want a 24 karat gold Labubu. I'm okay. These people are ill. This is wicked. Why not? Because I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh my god, a Labubu. My 24 karat gold Labubu. Open a box, a P.O. box, so we'll send you one. I will actually burn it live on stream. I refuse to have a Labubu in my fucking apartment. I will kick it to the curb. Okay, there's a little bonus clip. This is a different lady, chat. Alright. She's got them crazy eyes.
Maybe you should pay your employees more too then.
We pay pretty well.
I mean, I know someone's here working on their birthday.
Is it someone's birthday today?
Who cares? It's your birthday. I mean, no offense. I mean, I think birthdays are awesome, but like, it doesn't excuse you from a holiday, like from work. What?
You don't even know your own employees.
I don't know everyone's birthday. It's Colton's birthday?
Yeah.
I don't even know my own parents' birthday. I have to write it down.
Happy
Colton.
birthday.
Congratulations. Adults work on their birthday. I'm going
exactly.
Going to cry.
I mean,
for him.
I work on a nonprofit, and at least they give us our birthdays off.
If he wanted to request it, he could have.
I wouldn't have to request it off.
Choice. Okay, if they want.
I wouldn't have to request it. Yeah, but that's why you're also on a show about finances and issues, bro. What is going on, man? Yo, Soul King, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Want to treat you like children, they can.
How is it treating like children? It's more
It's
of
a birthday. Who gives a You have one every single year.
It's just called caring for people. I guess you don't understand that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this reminds me of the people that play Final Fantasy 14 and they're super positive and are like, oh my god, it's your birthday? Oh my god. Oh, like, you live on this planet and everybody has to know about it.
You're right. I'm forcing him to have a week off in what, 2.5 weeks?
Good.
So I guess that's not
good. Maybe
caring.
make it 2.
And I'm losing revenue for that because we're not uploading that week.
I mean, that's totally fine. At least you still have the ability to lose a week. Because if I don't work a week, it's a struggle.
So you don't really need a day off on your birthday. This is what you're explaining to me. I hate it when people speak from authority when they've never been in that position. Like, she's not a boss. Like, he owns his own business, right? Like, I'm assuming so. And she will never be in that position and likely never will be in her entire life. You clearly have never ran a business in your life, but you insist you should give someone a day off on their birthday for free. Like, they didn't request it. They didn't, what? It's like the most infantile, childlike thing I can imagine. It's like a little kid getting upset their dad is going to work because they want to go to the park. Like, that's not how the world works, little bro. Oh my god, it's your birthday? Holy shit, you're right. Take the day off, champ. Fully paid. Go have a nice birthday. No. No, don't worry about the business. We're gonna shut down for the day just for you. Like, grow up, man. This is why you're probably in debt, because you're fucking stupid and being a child. Goo goo gaga looking ass. It's not even infantile. Kids go to the school on their birthday. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Every single time I've had a birthday on a school day, they make a big deal out of it and celebrate my birthday, and everybody says happy birthday to you as a child, but you still have to go to school. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Oh my god, this is why your company sucks. Oh my god. Should we give the kids the day off by that logic? Yes, that's unironically what you would probably say. Again, I have nothing wrong with asking to have a day off on your birthday. That's fine, but holy shit. Everybody has to drop everything just because you don't want to work for their birthday? What the fuck? Oh no, oh my god. That's crazy. Just check latest Caleb video. He has got a Labubu on the shelf. No, it's infected him! It's infected! But she's special. Every one of these women that say stuff like this and say that you're mistreating someone. By the way, did you notice that she was being all hoity-toity and saying like, oh my god, you don't even know everybody's birthday? That means you're a bad boss. Like, no, it fucking doesn't. He's probably a great boss from what I can tell, right? He pays his employees. He doesn't scam them, I hope. Yeah, toxic positivity. Oh my god. She thought she got him? Oh, whoa, look at that smug little smile, dude. Do you know your mom's birthdays, Lana? No, I don't. I'd have to write them all down. She hates us. Yep, sure do. Yep, I'm a bad boss. I'm a bad streamer. I also don't pay my mods, so like, it's not even the same thing. Alana, how could you? Fuck you! I don't know every single smuggler's birthday. Alright, leave me alone. You leave me alone. At least I'm not a Karen ass bitch. more water. Dude. But anyway, I kind of got distracted a little bit here. Long story short, Caleb's a really cool guy. Go check him out on YouTube, and I think he also has an Instagram and a TikTok. Really cool guy, really funny. They don't just do, you know, the audit stuff. They do other stuff, and I like his personality. He's a funny little guy. Yeah, I need more water. Thirsty VTuber? Yes. Do you at least pay your editor? I edit my own stuff. Yes. If I had one, I would. But anyway. I pay myself! That's right. Free my Blastoise enjoyer. I genuinely feel bad for him. He's just so sad, dude. We need more Lebobos. I can understand bonus when on holidays, but on your birthday, that doesn't make any sense. Is this an old video? He looks a lot fatter from when I last saw him. Hopefully, not, but I've seen people like her get into management. Yeah, I don't know. I would hate to be managed by this woman. I feel like I'd be walking on eggshells the whole time. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
做主人，呀自由呀自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
my dog was barking at fucking neighbors running past. Cause it's Sunday and like everyone's outside and like having fun. And I had to like block out the window because he was like sitting there and barking non-stop. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it, to be honest. Yeah, he was like bark, 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 bark. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it. What the fuck? People are seething about the SmugAlana Reddit? Why? Why are people mad at SmugAlana Reddit? Dude, this is insane. People are mad at my subreddit. Like, our subreddit is so tame. To be fair, r/gaming circle jerk is kind of crazy. Like, what did my SmugAlana Reddit do? People or bracket people? Bracket people, the updoots. Did you see the hate Lily got for her 3.0? Tinfoil people wilding out? No, I'm sure people are being fucking retarded. People are stupid. We made the list? Yeah, apparently so. Life after blocking, Sips Tea, I don't know what this is, SmugAlana, Gaming Circle Jerk, which is that subreddit that hates me, r/politics, that's fine, r/conservatives, okay, that's politics, Doomer Circle Jerk, peeps people did not like, I don't get it, r/memes, why do you hate memes? r/teenagers, that's valid, r-man's fictional scenario, I don't get it, and r/made me smile. I think this is just a cringe lord who doesn't like smiling. How are you in this group? Not even Rizman's Reddit? Yeah, what the fuck? Check OP if she's from the SmugAlana. I think it's a psyop. That's a good point. They reposted this shit like to wait, r/memes, but r/meme is fine? Wait, what? Are you retarded? What? r/teenagers but better. What? This wait, you go to r/memes. This guy is a psyop. This is bait. Wait, you go to r/. I actually got duped. Hold on, I gotta check something. I don't even get SmugAlana. I know it's toxic, but even is it about? What? I know it's toxic, but even is it about? What? My Reddit is not toxic. It's about a VTuber. I'm not sure if the sub is moderated. Female Asmon Gold. I thought Kier K had the title. They can't even spell Kirsha. I've heard that, but I'm completely unfamiliar with Kirsha, so I can't really gauge that. From the clips I've seen, she's an out and about white supremacist who targets the same exact people as Asmon Mold. Chat, I didn't even know I was a white supremacist. Damn. That's kind of strong. I've ever heard she's just Asmon Mold. What? I've even heard some theorizing she's just Asmon Mold hiding behind a VTuber model and a voice changer. Oh my god, dude. I think okay, hold on. I think this question should be asked before you make like a social media account. What do you think of SmugAlana? If your response is she's a white supremacist or a Nazi or I don't even like any other retarded shit, You automatically do not have the right to make a social media account. Like, you type the shit, Asmongold, Asmonmold, is VTuber model, it's white supremacist, you immediately get flagged. SmugAlana are living at the same time for 5 hours a day, every day, forever, but they're the same person somehow. Yeah, our fucking streaming schedules overlap. It's kind of annoying, actually. That would explain a few things! If that is true, then SmugAlana still holds the title of female Asmongold, since I'm quite certain she's a woman. Oh, thank God they didn't call me something. Like, last time they called me trans. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Her voice doesn't sound fake at all, and she really gives off that vibe of self-hating misogynist pick-me raised on WoW! Oh my God. Oh my God. $100,000 karma, 4,400 contributions. This is insane. Who are you? Wait, they talk about me multiple times. What is wrong with these people? This is so funny. Wait, what? I watched a couple of videos because they popped up my recommendation on YouTube. Got a weird vibe from her, but I don't think she'd be that bad. You should decide for yourself. I don't think she's quite the level of white supremacist, but she's definitely a white nationalist. Oh, I'm a white Nazi now. I'm a white Nazi. Oh, and then they cite Benton. Wait, what? Oh, are they talking about Kirsche and not me? Oh, they're talking about Kirsche and not me, still. Bro! Oh my God, essaying! Essaying! Why is this on r/virtual VTubers, man? Oh my God. It has a typical anti-SJW content. Wait, base. Wait, no, Commander! I know this guy! He's one of our regulars! He's fighting back! Oh my fucking God. This is actually low-key kind of content. This is so funny. Wait, this has gotta be like a psyop for farming me content. This is amazing. Thank you for showing me. No, go back and read that one. It was crazy. Which one? What am I reading? What does the comments say? No, Commander's one of ours. This was actually just the best bait ever. The one with your name in it? Which one? I wasn't sure as a student was dedicated. It's just literally just a bunch of incels constructing straw men to validate their fairly extreme misogyny. What does it mean, fairly extreme? It's either you have extreme misogyny or you don't. What are you, fucking stupid? The general point of the sub seems to be, look at how women are crazy sometimes, see how they treat their ex when they're crazy, but like, how do you know what men do to their exes when they are that mentally ill? What? SmugAlana is a VTuber that's basically a grifter, leading hard into the anti-woke side of things. Oh, I didn't realize that shitting on MasterCard was anti-woke, but okay. Nah, that's crazy. Alana, we only hate women when you are alive. Yeah, when I stop stream, all my smugglers, they just stop hating women, you're right. Oh my fucking God, dude. Thanks for showing me this. This is something. Okay, I guess that's it, huh? Ugh. That's enough of that bullshit, dude. Chat, we talk about crazy men too, though. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? This is so strong. Just straw-manning me. Damn girl, close your tabs. How about you suck on these nuts? I thought everyone hated MasterCard. No, just the anti-woke chuds, don't you know? Present them. Okay, I lied. I don't have any nuts. Alright, chat, for Brain Off, we are looking at diabolical Instagram reel comments. My ball hairs are older than bro. Someone doesn't shave. This is like everyone here just works a 9-to-5 job, and they work probably a not great job that they probably don't like anyway, and they're trying to have a good time before you have to clock in the work, and this guy just goes out of his way to crawl on the nasty ass floor and yell, "He's the GOAT." What are you, 12? You think this is funny? This is insanely cringe. This has to be Chicago. I think it's a little bit too clean for New York. Someone please step on that. No, it's not New York. No, I've seen the New York substation. It is not that nice. In front of fine baddies is wild, dude. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, he's a freak! Bro, triple down! Dude, honestly, this is very me-coded. Say what you want. I think this is very aura. This is high aura. He goes blah, 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 blah. I wish I had the balls to do that. Triple down. Triple down. 3-factor authentication. Ah! But, whoa. No, don't speak Santa! Freaky Graham is wild, man. My homophobic Evie, after I tell him he's going to be a Sylveon. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Yeah, but Sylveon's a good starter, bro. It's a good starter, like, early on Pokemon. Like it used to. I mean, I'm glad it's... You can get a stone... you can evolve it pretty early on.
Back, so all the grandpas are back to try it. But it's just... OG just doesn't look the same. I mean, I wish it would, but...
Dude, this is your average Fortnite kid that plays, like, build. Rect is older than bro. He's an OG. You're still in your daddy's ballsack when Fortnite came out. Yeah, Fortnite's actually kind of low-key, kind of unk status, close now. Yeah, when did Fortnite come out? When did Fortnite come out? 2017. Yeah, dude, it's almost 10 years old, man. Chill out. My boral hairs are older than bro. The nursing home staff watching 80-year-old me hallucinate a chest on the other side of the wall because they played too much Fortnite. Sometimes I look at pallets in real life, like in a grocery store, and I think, like, how could I loop this? Why is this guy's hammer flaccid? Floppy hammer for more kinetic energy, and they have a profile picture of Winnie the Pooh, bro.
No Chick-fil-A sauce?
No. No, this is cringe. Dude, he's doing some big math. Dude, Bro calculated his chance of survival. Chat, how many of you guys have had hamsters that kind of died prematurely because they're really stupid? Yeah, like low-key hamsters kind of just... They're really dumb animals. Me, yeah, I did. One of my hamsters ate the other. Dude, I'm serious. Hamsters are one of the dumbest pets alive.
What if instead of LeBron, my name was LaFreak? And instead of playing with basketballs, I played with your balls.
That's gotta be AI, right? He didn't actually say that. I'm okay with that. Don't get my hopes. Dude, Instagram is freaky. I'm kind of glad I don't go on there. Last time I went there, someone sent me slurs in my DMs. Please play with my balls, Bunny Braun. And then it's Obama with the headdress.
Yo, this bitch trying to escape out the zoo. Yo, he's about to jump over the fence. He's about to jump. He's about to jump. He's about to jump. He's about to jump. He's about to jump.
He's about to
jump. He's about to jump. He's about to jump.
Is he gonna jump?
This is why your balls stink. Your balls stink because a lot of y'all stay in hot regions or y'all be working out and y'all don't be washing y'all shit twice a day.
True.
I want you to reach down right now with a finger, rub your nuts.
Ew.
Pull that shit up, smell it. Now ask yourself.
I can actually leave.
Chat, how often do you smell yourself? Please don't tell me you do it that often. You guys are nasty. Daily, every day, 0. Yes, once a day, every 5 minutes. Not super often, every day. Hell no. Shower twice a day. Gotta check. What do you mean? How has it changed? After a shower? How often do you check your pits? I don't. I put deodorant on and then I shower.
You make it
holy. Take this back. He doesn't have ops. He only has friends. The bear is the same height. Is it a Cookie Monster? Oh my god, it's a Cookie Monster thing, dude. Nah, that's criminal. Bros ops are calcium. Y'all are cruel, man. Stepping on people's cookies. Oh no. Wait, do you get kicked out for that? For those that don't get it, it's the Squid Games Roblox game. I've seen people playing it on stream. People get so tilted when you block them.
Move!
Move! No! Move!
He comes. Get the fuck out of here! He keeps on getting near me. That's how weird he is. It's freaking stupid.
Get out of there, little rat! Dude, he's playing Fortnite in the background. Did you guys hear that?
Stupid. Get the.
Yep.
Just wait.
I heard that.
Ah!
Dude, his place is nasty. Look at all that shit on the ground. No wonder that rat wants to get in there. He just wants some crumbs. That's how weird he is, bro.
Cooking with the. Hey, I bet my food can steal your.
First, we start off making watermelon chicken. We cut up.
That's disgusting. Ew. Deep frying watermelon? It's water.
The watermelon, put it in some breadcrumbs, and let that bitch sizzle. That should guarantee to make it mouth water. Next up, we got the chicken. The seasonings we're gonna use today.
It's frozen.
Is Hennessy, grape Kool-Aid. Flip that bitch over, and you know we can't forget the black and milds. After we're done seasoning up my chicken, put that bitch in the oven, let it cook. Voila. There she is, sitting all pretty. Now it's time to cook up some cornbread that yo for surely gonna love. Get some corn and bread and start mushing it together. Once your bread is all mixed in with the corn, go ahead and throw that in the microwave, and there we go. We got some fresh cornbread. Now you can't forget the hood drink. To make the special hood juice, you need
hood juice is Kool-Aid and Hennessy. I'm gonna get banned, Chad.
Hennessy, Kool-Aid, Black and Milds, and of course the watermelon.
Black and
Blend that
Milds!
bitch up and get ready to sip. Now that it's all cooked, it's time to enjoy my feast. That fried watermelon is busted.
Inbred activities is so for real, dude. That's what happens when your daddy is your brother. White people shit. I think bro's cookie broke. Oh no. Dude, I loved watching Queso playing these like Roblox survival games, and you just hear someone having a mental breakdown in the background because they're about to die. Oh my god! Bro sounds like he's gonna die, dude!
Hey, get away!
Okay, I'm running. Wait! Say less! Yeah, right? Women they don't know what they want.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love.
What? How did they even fly? What?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
What happened? He flew across 2 houses.
I got no love for the fakeness if you wanna play.
Honey, I'm home. That's insane. Oh my god, I really want some Popeyes right now. God damn. Oh, that's me right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's me. It looks good. Dude, I love me some fried chicken, man.
Bro. Hey, boy.
That dog wants some.
He was about to crash something over that chicken.
My dog has no self-control, low-key. Stop. The whole thing! I need it! Ew. Ew. Ew, the texture nightmare. Oh, I hate it. I know some mother frickers would actually want to eat this unironically. Jail. Yeah, I agree. Hot dookie.
Yo, why do thrift stores have the most randomest shit? Like, what is this, bro? Who's gonna buy this?
That's terrifying. Ah! I'm buying this. Guys, would you buy this thing? Type 1 if you would. You guys are capping. Where would you put it?
One little monkey jumping on the bed. Then he bumped his head. Yep. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said, "No more Nick."
My life just flashed before my eyes.
How many donuts could you stack on it?
I have no idea.
You know. You know.
No,
I am naughty.
There's no way, dude. It looks like a fake outfit. Look at the badge. There's no way.
I am naughty.
Yeah, it's 2 kids pretending to be a police officer. No, I think this is a fake bit. There's no way. He looks like he's in disguise. That's not real, bro. Woo! Oh! Chat, do not play with airsoft canisters, bro. There's no shot. I wouldn't trust to run fast enough. Boom. Come on. That, no. Is that, oh my god, he did make an Oppenheimer. Bam, bam, bam.
So, my brother, how you doing today?
I don't know you.
But that's that Blaze shit I be talking about. Brother, what is you on?
Bitch, I'm not your brother. I don't know you, nigga.
Bro, I thought we was cool.
Bro, nigga, I'm walking by. Nigga, I don't know you. Watch out, nigga. Yeah, brother.
So, my brother, why you looking so sad, bro?
Dude, I was about to say, I wasn't even shocked by them dropping the N-word. I was more shocked at his haircut.
Brother,
That's actually the worst haircut I've ever seen. He looks like he's got granny style in the back and then fade in the front.
So, my brother, why you looking so sad, bro?
It looks so bad. Yeah, it looks like a broom. Dude, you cannot catch me ordering DoorDash more than once a month. It's such a ripoff, honestly. Brain off moment, chat. Based croc. Why you only got one croc, bro? That's my question. Y'all order DoorDash like once a month if I'm really cooked. I hate spending money on it. It's too expensive. I want my brain cells back. No refunds. Also, what was the croc of? What was the croc of? Oh my god, it's a Lucky Charms croc. Holy! Is that limited edition? Lightning McQueen? No. It was Lucky Charms. You can see the logo. Base. You need more than one croc though to walk around in. Bam, bam, bam. I got the scary music, bro. That was diabolical though. That was fun. If you want to go check out more. I'm pissed drunk right now. Well, behave yourself. Yeah. This guy has sex. You think people that have Crocs have sex? Let's cap. I gotta close tabs. Holy. Ooh. Oh, Aspen made a video about the MasterCard stuff or what? I don't want to take a look at that. There's a Meat Canyon video for Pyro Software. I'll let it cook, man. I don't like to instantly react unless it's time sensitive. Yeah. Let's watch it though. I'm very concerned. I'd be concerned about the state of your room, mister. Yeah. Let's watch it. What is he concerned about?
Hi guys, it's me again, and today I want to talk about my favorite topic, internet censorship. And you know what's really upsetting? The fact that every single other government in the world seems to have that in common with me. Every other government right now is making laws, rules, and regulations for what can and can't be on the internet.
What's really weird is that they're doing it all at the same time.
And there is a little phrase that my mom used to always tell me, and it used to be, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But here's the thing, these people don't have good intentions. They say it's for the kids. Sure, oh yeah, no, I think, yeah, sure, you don't want to have kids on social media, you don't want to have kids looking at certain weird stuff, very true. But let's be honest, the real reason why they're doing it is the same reason why YouTube removed dislikes. It's very simply because companies that are running advertising campaigns, pushing narratives and social agendas that aren't popular, and also governments that are doing the exact same thing, were upset and getting their feelings hurt because the people had the power of consensus. The people had the power of assembly, and they would assemble on that little red line on the bottom of a video, and it would show everybody else that this is bullshit. How many times have you guys read an article and you thought to yourself, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever read in my entire life, and you scroll down to the comment section and the top comment says the exact thing that you think, and you're like,
what I think is gonna happen too was with how comments get upvoted, they're going to start removing like up dudes and down dudes on the comments themselves, because those are basically the new like bar. You can't, I have the extension installed and stuff, but this one, right? Parental controls are for parents, not our government. This is like a good gauge of what people think.
okay,
and they're gonna remove
crazy.
that.
Well, guess what? How do you solve that problem if you're the company? Do you write better articles? Absolutely not. No, of course not. You delete the comments section. And that's what they're trying to do with the entire internet. We used to have, back in the ancient days,
silence them and they will not know any better.
Ancient text, every website used to begin with www. World Wide Web. And I think we're losing those first two W's, and I think that's a big fucking L. The fact is that we are going to be moving towards a world and a society where different internets are siloed off based off of region. This is
that's already happened with China, like with Billy and I forget what the other one, it's not Douyin, it's Douhu or something. They have their own Twitch version, basically.
It's already happening. Look at what happened with, for example, Twitch and South Korea.
Yeah, South Korea
South
too,
Korean websites are pretty much unique, and they do their own thing by themselves. This, in my opinion, is just a precursor of what's going to happen all across at least the Western world. Now, whenever I have conversations about this, I'm having conversations about this from the context of an American, okay? We have more freedom of speech than many other people in the world. And so when I say something like, the reality is, I think, and this is the truth, okay? You might not like this, you might not want to hear it, but if you're realistic and you take your fucking idealism cap off just for a second, you're gonna realize this is true.
Sure.
We're gonna have real ID on the internet.
Oh, I don't want that. I remember Real ID coming to BattleNet and how everybody was super pissed and everybody hated it, and they still use it, but it's not as... I shouldn't say they don't use it because you can still have the option, but basically you could dox yourself. It's really stupid.
It's gonna happen. You might not like it. I don't necessarily like it, but it's gonna happen. And it's not going to be in 20 years. It probably won't even be in 10 years. It'll probably be sooner than that. And I wouldn't be surprised if things keep going the way that I think they are, that it happens even sooner than that. We're having this happen with social media. You had Spotify, and you had YouTube too. And YouTube and Spotify are asking for your IDs now to make sure that you're not underage. And they have an AI checking system. So if you say it's lit or on God, you... instantly get sent to YouTube Kids, which honestly I kind of think that's doing everybody a favor, right? But
Fillion would get permanently sected off into fucking YouTube Kids.
The reality is that YouTube and Spotify shouldn't be the ones that are doing this. They should not be the ones handling your driver's licenses. They shouldn't be the ones handling your personal information. How'd that go with the T app, by the way? So in case anybody doesn't know, the T...
You do not trust anyone with security, bro.
The app was an app made for fat, ugly, middle-aged women to post pictures and henpeck men who didn't call them back after the first date because of the obvious reasons. And guess what happened? Well, in the most pristine and pure version of karma possible, all of these women who had their information, were putting out their information to, basically like posting the public information of these men against or without their consent, had all of their public information and private information leaked completely to the public. And now
you get what you frickin' deserve. You trusted this random ass company with your information so freely just because you wanted to shit and fuck over a bunch of men.
Now you saw the pictures of all the people, and man.
Yeah, fuck around, find out.
Oh my god. Like, stereotypes exist sometimes for a reason. And so anyway, this happened, and I'm not going to say it's a hack.
That's
because
funny.
there was no security, there was nothing. The guy that was running this this app, apparently, I heard that after he gets done running this app, Sony's going to hire him for their privacy division.
The joke is that Sony gets their credit card information and personal information of their customers leaked, like, I think like once a year, bro. Yo, Kylan, thank you the 5K and the 1K. What the frick? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So that's pretty much where we're at now. And I don't want to have YouTube get hacked. I don't want to have Spotify get hacked. The reality is that we need some degree of authentication token, verification, or some sort of third-party thing that verifies that maybe you are an adult or you are an actual person, you are above this age, but it does not provide that information to the end user or the end company that's actually trying to verify this.
So this is where a lot of the drama is coming from, like this take that we need to have some sort of verification token, I think he said, for the internet. I think the problem or the miscommunication that's happening is that nobody wants this, and nobody wants to have to give their ID to use the internet. Or to, like, log on to use the internet. And the issue is that, and again, I have to preface this, I'm gonna have to put words in his mouth a little bit because he's not sitting here and I can't ask him myself, but if I had to wager a guess, Aswin is operating under the assumption that no matter how hard people fight it, no matter how many protests happen or how much pushback there is or how much pushback we get, real ID is going to happen no matter what. And if that's the case, then your energy should be better spent fighting for who gets a hold of your information and who has access to it, rather than fight about if it happens at all. And I think this is a little bit defeatist of him, that we're gonna get it no matter what. I think this is a little bit of a defeatist take from him. I'm sure everybody in this chat would shudder at the idea of, like, you turning on your computer, you fire up Google Chrome or Firefox or Brave or whatever, and a login appears in front of you that appears to verify who you are, so you can use the internet. That sounds really, really dystopian to me, and I don't want that personally. I don't think anybody wants that. That's why emotions run so high during this debate. Maybe he knows something that we don't, but, like, hear him out. I want to hear what else he has to say before I, like, you know, cast judgment.
We need a validation token system. And if we don't have this, and I know people might say, no, we're not going to have any of this, it's bad. You're going to get it, okay? It's going to happen. You can get mad at me all you want, but just wait and see. So I think we need a validation system. We need a way that has actual accountability to make sure that people just don't get their shit leaked when one of these accounts or one of these websites gets leaked. Anything can
Which
get
will
hacked,
happen, by
but
the
I would
way.
much rather put my trust in some part of, like, third party, like, security system or something like that, rather than a T app or something like that that's just...
Again, it's all under the assumption that it's going to have to happen, right? If you operate under the assumption that the internet has to have or is going to get no matter what, like, your ID, then yeah, I think he's totally right. Nobody wants big corpos like Google, you know, YouTube under Google, Microsoft, or any of those guys to have access to your identification, your ID, your social security, whatever. And nobody wants the government to be able to watch what you're doing because they have your login info to the internet. People also don't want little tiny businesses to have to hold on to your ID either. So, like, what's the answer? Some kind of, I guess, decentralized third-party ID thingy, like what he's saying? That said, I still think you're gonna have a hard time convincing people that there's any reason they should even have real ID on the internet, but that's besides the point.
Basically outsourcing its security to squirrels. And so anyway, That's where actually,
Squirrels
that's not
generous.
true. Squirrels are really good at hiding nuts. This person didn't even do that. But anyway, I was just thinking about this. The fact is that, yes, this is where things are going, and the internet is doing this. Why is this happening? It's not happening to protect the kids. It's happening to protect the people and the companies that are in power to make sure that narratives go unchallenged. And if you don't, the thing is, like, I don't even have to make a 1984 analogy, because we can just make a 2020 analogy. Yeah! Look at what happened with COVID. Do you even for a second think that's not what's happening? Of course it is. It's happening right in front of us because it just got done happening. And do you really think that all the people are like, the censorship game's up. Well, I guess it's time to go home and let's have everybody have freedom of speech now. No, they're planning their next method and their next move. And guess what? They just showed us our side of the board, their side of the board. This is what's happening right now.
And again, I don't think it's too far or to even say that there's a little bit of a conspiracy going on. Why is this all happening at the same frickin' time? Like, literally, all within a span of 2 weeks, suddenly everyone's gone off the rails and going insane. I don't know.
I'm very concerned about this because I don't want to see the internet siloed away. I think that one of the best and most enriching things about the internet is the fact that everybody in the whole world can go on and talk with each other, basically. It's something that expands people's horizons. I think it both creates and also gets rid of xenophobia. And I think that the truth is that it gets rid of it a lot faster than it makes it. I think that if you can just talk to somebody from another country, from another place, you just have a straight up conversation with them. It's a lot easier than hearing what the media is trying to make you think this country is like.
True, actually. I've learned a lot from other countries just by talking to people when I play video games. And again, I have to go back to this, like, crazy 4chan conspiracy theories about everything, especially, like, COVID and stuff. It gets proven more and more correct after every year that goes by. Zuckerberg literally admitted the US government was in his DMs, like in his pocket, being like, you need to censor information about COVID or the vaccine or something. Like, never trust the government, regardless of who's in power, chat. You gotta, like, question everything.
And I feel like there's been a lot of cultural understanding that the internet has created that weirdos and people that have agendas never like to acknowledge.
Yeah.
I've been more enriched in my ability to understand the rest of the world because of the internet than anything else ever. And I would hate to see that not be an option for other people in the future, but it sure seems like things are going that way. I think the real problem here, by the way, isn't with companies doing this, okay? The companies are just pulling the trigger. You should look at the person who's loading the gun and who made the gun. And that person, that's the government. And so the fact is, in telling them to pull the trigger, the fact is that these companies are not doing this because they want to do it. They're doing it because they're afraid of not doing it. So what we need to be more vigilant of and there needs to be more advocacy of is, number one, privacy laws. I think that if a judge issues a subpoena and a person is doing something and there's reasonable cause and there's evidence and everything, I think, of course, their information should be turned over to the government. Like, duh. I mean, of course, that's the way anything is. That's the way it is now. But the truth is that I don't want to have the government that just has, they can just read what you're doing on the internet all of the time. And unfortunately, it seems like that's where we're
I still think they still do that. They just don't really care about half the shit you talk about.
at. And I understand the,
I don't know,
if you've
maybe I'm
got nothing
coping.
to, if you've got nothing to hide,
Pink
you've got
Rabbit
nothing
told
to
me
fear.
otherwise.
Yeah, definitely. Well, what happens whenever they change what to hide? That's the issue. And I think that's where everybody else is at, too. I don't want to have my internet be controlled by the 20 most annoying Karens that are either in Collective Shout, that are in the T-App, or that are in Congress. Or
there's a lot of old, boomed out Karens in Congress, chat. I don't want that at all.
I don't want to have them controlled by the 20 most powerful companies that are basically pulling the strings for a lot of these types of regulations. I am very concerned about this, and I think that you should be too. I think there's an honest and genuine conversation to be had about which content is appropriate for children and which is not, and how social media should regulate itself, and how...
Or just be a freaking parent. Like, I know not everybody has the luxury of having parents, but like, holy crap. The ones that our parents are the ones crying the loudest and be like, oh my God, think of the children. My son and daughter just are on the internet all the time. I can't do anything about it because I'm too busy crying on the internet about it.
Social media should be regulated, but we are going a lot farther than that, and we're talking about the entire internet and websites wholesale. This is censorship. This is going to go too far. This is not for kids. This is for adults to prevent them from doing and saying things and organizing in ways that put the powers that are making these rules at risk. That's what's happening. And I understand I might sound like a crazy person, but after everything that happened during COVID, I can't see a single one of you guys disagreeing. And so anyway, while Real ID I think is inevitable, what isn't inevitable is the fact that these companies have to be the ones running it. They should not be the ones running it. I do not trust these companies. I don't trust the guy.
I don't trust Twitch with my information. Like, I just don't. Like, I have to give my information to Twitch, and I don't trust them. You think I'm gonna trust some random-ass fucking website with my personal information? I don't trust anyone based.
Government either, but I don't trust the companies at all, and I just don't trust the government. And the fact is that, you know, like, the government got rid of, at least in America, slavery in 1865. Private companies still have it right now.
And prisons. Don't forget about that. The private prison complex.
So I think that pretty much gives you a barometer on which one is better than the other, which one has a little bit more
slavery.
accountability. But again, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. So that's what I think we need to be looking at. We need to be looking at proactive, Real ID implementations that do not actually put people's data at risk by the company being able to have that data on hand. You saw that with the T-app. And again, I know there's going to be people that are against me on this because you're going to say, well, I don't want to have this at all. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I cannot see a universe where it doesn't happen. If you...
I wish he would elaborate on why he thinks it's going to happen. Let me set up a little bit just so I can think a little bit. Like, there's a difference between it saying it's going to happen and it needs to happen, right? Like, maybe he knows something that I don't know, but it makes me extremely uncomfortable to even think about the idea of, like, having to log on to the internet with my real name and my birthday or whatever. Or to give a company my information, even a third party, so that on every website I can click a button and it says, yep, that's first name, last name. Then look at their birthday. Checks out they're not under 18. Like, I don't want to do that, but very unfortunately, there's a lot of stupid people in the world chat, and I'm assuming a lot of them are not in my chat. So very, very retarded, smooth-brained people who are morons that exist will support this. And so it's probably not that bad of an idea to plan for that possibility and get ahead of the curve on exactly who will hold your personal info, but, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a stupid anime girl on the internet and I don't know how anything works, but I feel like if crypto can be decentralized, your personal info can be decentralized too. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my butt.
Drive around with a car, you've got to have a license plate. You've got to present ID with 1,000 other things in the world. Do you really think that we're going to live in a world where the internet stays like it was in 2007 forever? Of course not.
It's
and
sad,
I'm worried
dude.
about that because there are some great things about that. There were some not so great things.
No, I agree. I shouldn't have seen, you know, people getting their heads blown off when I was like, I don't know, 15 or 16. I totally agree. I think there's not a lot of good things, but there's also amazing things, right? But again, it was my parents' fault for not supervising me for a good while. Like, let's be real. There were some things that you should not have seen as a child back, like, in 2007 and up to, like, I want to say the internet started being more censored in, like, 2017.
But I'll be honest, the people that are trying to control to get rid of the not so great things, they're also doing that as a massive Trojan horse to censor and control discourse on the internet and to have a effective lever that they can pull in the future if they need to
Lively
shut down
got
a
shut
certain
down.
type of conversation. You're already seeing this in the UK, which right now is one of the worst Western offenders. And
Yep.
I think that entire ideology is going to be exported to the rest of the West and the rest of the world, as it already has been in some places like China. And so I don't want to see that happen. And I wanted to make this video and spread awareness and let you guys know what's going on. I'm busy today. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I wanted to make a quick video and talk about this. Be vigilant, be proactive,
vigilant, chat.
and don't let these companies try to take all of your information. Again, information and some degree of verification is, I think, inevitable, but it certainly shouldn't be coming from these private companies because they are the easiest ones to hack. And if you don't believe me, look at Sony. So anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I really want to hear what everybody thinks in the comments. I think this is going to be an ongoing conversation for the next, unfortunately, 5 to 10 years. And it is a losing battle, but I would rather lose in a way to where we don't lose complete anonymity.
And also not lose as hard, because there's a difference between conceding and saying, okay, the government can have all my information all the time, and, you know, having this, what is this, hypothetical encryption token.
And, you know, at least unless the government orders it or a fucking judge orders it, right?
I don't know.
And so anyway, that's where I'm at. That's what I think. And that's where we're at. So anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you later. Peace.
Peace. Again, I can't help but think. Let me get my thoughts in order. Again, not really a lot of down dudes. Yeah, it's kind of funny how we can demand ID for YouTube and Spotify, but voter ID would be racist. We don't talk about that. You're not allowed to talk about that, chat. Remember when the Canadian government shut truckers out of bank accounts because they disagreed with what they were saying? That's the goal in the end. That's true. That did happen. That's like actual fact. Again, I think the big thing is that people don't want the government to be able to watch you while you're on the internet. If you have to log in or verify with a third party, you know, access point thing, every time you access a website, the people don't want the government to have access to that. Like I said earlier, I think it's already happening. That's why Snowden is one of the most famous whistleblowers of all time in the history of whatever. The government was already watching you, what you're doing online. The difference is that now it will be legal for them to do it. And now they'll have easily accessible, sorted, and organized data on where everyone is and what they're saying. What if it's used for, like, I don't know, hypothetically propaganda, or they start censoring you and making your internet blip out every time that you see something that's of dissent. You know what I'm saying? It's scary. Like, you wouldn't know if your internet's actually going out or if it's, you know, the government stopping you. I don't know. And they can choose to censor those people or those mediums in which they communicate. Very scary, chat. I hope nothing happens, but things are going in a scary direction. I also just thought of this. What if, scary hypothetical here, for example, you are Asmongold and the government finds out that you saying something that they don't like. What if they just leak all of this information and then say they got hacked? Just to fuck them over and have them be in danger. What if that happens to me? What if that happens to Kirsche or Pippa? Like anyone that's like, you know, edgy or something. Yeah, just a little oopsie whoopsie. We didn't do that. It was just a bunch of hackers. Haha, smile. Like, again, Sony, like, getting hacked and, like, all that information getting leaked, that's because of, like, people who want to maliciously hurt you and take your credit card information and take your money, right? But, like, I don't know. It could happen. Totally. Blacklist his ID token? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. Could happen. For sure. Very scary. Very, very scary thought. I don't know. It's all hypothetical, but, I mean, I hope it doesn't happen. Ah! Big yap. Big yap. Food for thought. If something happens to our VTubers, people will start to radicalize. Yeah, someone's gonna fucking dox all my information and then be like, haha, look, Alana's a big, fat, stupid 400-pound man with a voice changer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Back to your regular scheduled programming, chat. God damn, I drink a lot of water. What is this, my second bottle today? Goodness. I thought you were trans. Yes, according to Reddit, apparently I am. I didn't know that. I guess they know me better than I do. God, people are fucking insane, dude. Oh, this is on topic too. This is on brand. When are ads too? Hour and 11 minutes. Alright. That was Blue Sky? No, I mean, you saw the Reddit, right? Where they were saying like, oh, well, she actually might be a woman because she doesn't sound like she has a voice changer. And I'm like, why do you fucking care? Like, as much as I think Lady Gaga is fucking stupid as fuck, but people were like saying like, oh, Lady Gaga has a penis, right? And she was like in an interview saying like, why does it matter if I have a penis or not? I just make music. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of get that vibe too. Like, Lady Gaga's an idiot, but she's got a point. Aw, I only follow you because I thought you had a penis. Sorry to disappoint. I think I might have a vagina. A vagine. See, from the vibrations of her voice, I heard a small frequency of coochie sounds. She's a woman. What the fuck is a coochie sound? Hello? What's a coochie sound? Is that like a really silent fart or something? What is wrong with you? We heard you queef. I've actually never done that. Smug farts. Every time I fart, it's a queef. Okay. Alright, chat, what is this about? UN demands censorship of internet. We need to take global action. Is this why it's all happening? Chat, my tinfoil hat is flying off my head! This can't be happening!
Welcome back, guys. Hope you've been having a great weekend.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, though, we've got a number of very disturbing updates to go over in this video regarding the ongoing situation with various governments trying to invade your privacy, censor you, change the internet for the worse. Yep. You know, all the sort of stuff we've been talking about for about the last week now, as it's still getting worse, unfortunately. Now, I've got this wonderful little graphic here on screen from the account Skybytes, or excuse me, SK Bytes. And this is just like a quick prologue of the stuff that's been going on leading up to this. As a very, very brief recap. Then we'll get into all the new stuff, and I'll show you that in no specific order. I've got like 8 different things that, as mentioned, are all very disturbing. So before we get into that, let's...
Legal speech is now harmful. Platforms forced to censor you or face ruin. Thought crime detected. Censors. Chad, George Orwell was right. 1984 is happening.
Just read this really quick. Graphic says, George Orwell was right. It's happening. Legal speech is now, quote-unquote, harmful. Platforms forced to censor you or face ruin. Age checks equal surveillance and digital ID. Privacy crushed. Dissent deleted. They're not banning ideas outright. They're programming the machines to erase them silently. The government has handed itself the power to police thought. This is no longer democracy. It's a digital dictatorship. And yeah, there is a little typo there, but hey, it's a nice graphic. So let's start with this clip that I saw posted by the account Skeletor Explain, showing this member of the UN, Antonio Guterres, or how do you say that? Obviously, as you can see, the quality's pretty low, but what's important is what he's saying. So let's play this 30-second clip Yeah, this is quite an interesting clip. Let's take a look.
Digital platforms are being misused to subvert science and spread disinformation and hate to billions of people. This clear and present...
I'm not against... Okay, I should phrase this correctly. I understand when people say that there's a lot of misinformation on the internet. I totally get that. People make up shit about me all the time. They make up shit about everything. But that doesn't mean we have to start fucking censoring every single person.
Global threat demands clear and coordinated global action.
Asmin's watching the same video right now. What a crazy coincidence. Are you fucking kidding me? Shut up. No, he's not.
Policy brief on information integrity on digital platforms puts forward a framework for a concerned international response.
International response, by the way.
So we've got this member of the UN using this rhetoric to try and justify what these various governments seem to be doing to the internet, saying once again digital platforms are being misused to subvert science and spread disinformation and hate.
What classifies as disinformation or hate at this point? I don't know. It's just kind of interesting to think about, you know? Yeah.
Trick, as mentioned, that they're just trying to use to censor free speech, invade your privacy, police whatever they deem as quote-unquote wrong think. You know, I don't need to sit here explaining it. You guys surely understand all of this. And who exactly is this guy? Antonio Guterres.
Another boomer that's never used the internet. Unironically, a boomer because they were born after World War II.
Well, first paragraph of Wikipedia is I'll be reading on this guy, but this says,
this guy's a
Portuguese
dinosaur.
politician and diplomat who is serving as the 9th and current Secretary General of the United Nations since 2017. A member of the Portuguese Socialist Party, Guterres served as the Prime Minister of Portugal from 1995 to 2002. This tweet from Samantha Smith goes on to detail with a video clip we're going to watch how she was approached by UK's elite police squad.
What?
The one that we mentioned the other
that elite one. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Day. When we read this article, which I'll just read the headline of now, the one that had said, elite police squad to monitor anti-migrant posts on social media. And you can reasonably presume this is the exact sort of quote-unquote hateful speech that Mr. Guterres was referring to in that UN speech in the clip that we watched a moment ago. How dare you criticize these policies? You're not allowed to do that. You might get a knock on your door. And no, I'm not kidding. That seems to be what happened to Samantha. As she says, I went on TV to discuss Pakistani grooming gangs in my labor-run hometown of Telford. The next day, officers banged on my door.
I beg your finest pardon? What?
Wanting to shut me up for exposing them. With the Online Safety Act now in force, no one is safe. If it happened to me, it can happen to anyone.
I was on your show last Monday, same time practically. I came off, there was a fantastic response from the public. I was really, my heart was warmed by the support and you know, outreach that I received from those that either didn't know what had been going on in Telford for decades. You know, up to 1,000 girls had been reported to have been abused by grooming gangs since the 1980s, or those that had no idea that it could potentially still be going on, and the scale of police, council and social services failings. I went back home, I went back to Telford, and the next day around lunchtime 2 police officers banged on my door demanding that I speak to them about my interview.
I do find it strange that you have so many police resources to find out what this chick is saying, but you won't do anything about it, or at least investigate these you know, grooming gangs. Kinda weird.
Really?
Kinda weird.
So
again, even if you say, oh, this bitch is being racist or some shit, go and investigate. Why are you going immediately to her door and being like, oh, you got a license to say that?
So the police who have done nothing for the entire third millennium to date suddenly were roused to activity by you going on television.
Yeah, they told me that they had gone round to all of the addresses they had on file for me. They had gone to my previous home addresses, the different accommodations that I'd stayed at looking for me, and eventually they located me, you know, they hunted me down, they tracked me, banged on my door, you know, not too different to when they're knocking on the door of a perpetrator, of a potential criminal. I was on FaceTime to my friend at the time, who said to me afterwards, I genuinely thought you were going to get arrested from the way that they were talking to you.
You would think that they would be protecting people who would be trying to expose these grooming gangs, right? Like,
yeah,
you would think
that's what I'm saying.
Should want to.
I'm sure all the British people that live in Britain pay their taxes.
Protect the people exposing them and go after them.
But they're going after this chick that just said, like, hey, I think we have a problem.
But in some sort of twisted world, apparently they're trying to silence the people speaking out about that stuff.
They told me that, quote unquote, when you go on GB News and talk about grooming gangs in Telford, it's our duty to follow up with you.
That's not actually true, is it?
No.
So the police are, among other things, lying to you.
It's funny, I said to them at the time, it was funny that they did absolutely nothing to bring my accusers to justice, but when I went on national TV, my abusers to justice, but when I went on national TV...
So she went through that, and they still didn't do anything about it?
And talked about the industrial scale of their failings and their inaction in bringing to justice the perpetrators of vile sex crimes in Telford, that they are suddenly spurred.
Should it go into further detail about these crimes? Think of the worst imaginable stuff happening to innocent women and children. Oh, because YouTube will ban you, right?
That they are suddenly spurred into action to come and knock on my door and...
Can't talk about that kind of thing on YouTube. Yeah.
And intimidate me into silence.
It's pretty pathetic, these big butch coppers being so insecure that you going on TV and criticizing them.
At the end of the day, it's not the cops doing it themselves personally. They did have to fucking, you know, get the top-down approval as well.
Can
like
drive them into action that they otherwise haven't taken for decades. Do you know who actually ordered up this?
They follow the orders. Yeah, you're right.
I have absolutely no idea. I know that it was two police officers from the CSE team that knocked on my door. They said they had been working for the force for a year and 6 months respectively, and they were quote unquote trying to make a difference. I don't.
No way. As if it wasn't bad enough. I mean, that's just silly. I mean, I can't believe that. Oh, we're trying to make a difference here. How dare you speak against this stuff? You're not helping anyone. We're the ones trying to make a difference.
It's what I don't understand. I mean, like, yeah, the premise of, oh, well, I have to feed my family, get a job. I feel like if I found out something this abhorrent, I would just quit on the spot and try and find a new job. This is disgusting.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
I don't know what difference they're making by going after a victim rather than the perpetrators, those that have been systematically using grooming.
She did go further details. Had to cut and paste again. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, again, this is happening because YouTube doesn't let you talk about that shit.
And passing
so keep
girls
that in
around,
mind.
like, you know, like,
well,
like cattle
for decades.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. Of course, there is so much that could be said about that. It is just vastly disturbing, and my apologies for having to cut some of that. You probably saw the disclaimers I put on screen for very brief portions of that clip. She, as mentioned, did go into further detail about these disgusting crimes. And yeah, just think of the worst possible stuff that can happen to women and children. And that's sort of stuff that she's talking about that they apparently don't want her talking about. And that takes us to the next part of the video. In the UK, the Office of Communications is getting more and more desperate, it seems. This account right here, Alex Armstrong, saying exposed. Ofcom, Office of Communications, are paying influencers to spread propaganda about the Online Safety Act in the UK.
This is where your taxpayer dollars are going to. Yeah, telling you that the internet censorship is actually good for you.
Orwell's 1984 isn't just here, it's in full motion.
I'm so sorry,
Thank
UK
you to
bros.
Dr. Hoenderkamp for bringing this to my attention. And I gotta say, like, before I can even read this, if you're an influencer accepting this money and doing this, I mean, just pathetic beyond words, really.
Actually true.
So, goes on to say, paid advertisement. It shows this Instagram account here. It reads, as of the 25th of July, anyone trying to access adult content online will have to prove they are over 18. This is not to ruin anyone's fun, but it's about time that children are protected online.
It's always under the guise of protecting the kids, bro.
There is an enormous amount of content out there, but some of it is...
What did Aspen's mom say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It keeps ringing in my head, in my tinfoil hat.
Content that is made for adults and not children. This is just the start of trying to make the internet a safer place, and this arrow, which does cut off some of the text there, but the arrow points to, as you can see, this being an advertisement. So yeah, I mean, if this is all true, this is not a doctored screenshot.
I mean, people in the US are paid to post anti-electric vehicle vegan content to protect the oil and meat industry. Absolutely, I totally agree. Yeah. Yeah, of course. People get paid to do horrible shit, and they will take the money because they want the money. I totally agree. It's just funny to me. Like, you need the money that bad. I don't know, maybe it's also ignorance, like you don't actually know how bad it is, because there is a layer of like, I don't know any better because I'm low IQ and stupid and I don't understand what I'm signing up for.
Which, I mean, I don't think it is, but, you know,
There's
as a disclaimer, I'll say,
you get paid
assuming
to, like,
this is all
promote
true,
shit, yeah.
I mean, how pathetic, man. Like, I couldn't imagine the sort of person that would take money to promote this nonsense, to stand up for this corruption, and to gaslight your own followers about it, to take the money and push this on your followers to try and spread the agenda of these corrupt politicians. I mean, I don't know how someone could possibly ever be okay with that. And it goes without saying, of course.
I'm low IQ, but I want to understand to an extent. No, because you having self-reflection means that you are above low IQ. You silly goose! If you're in this chat already thinking and saying like, I want to understand, you're already like above average. I would say,
doing it for
or at
free
least
would be
average.
bad too. Yeah, it's just all
Silly
around,
goose.
as mentioned, a really pathetic thing. Then I also saw this tweet about the Labour government in Australia and this app called Signal app, which is apparently a very popular messaging app in Australia.
I've
never heard of it before. If this is like popular around the world, I guess I'm just out of the loop.
Is this true?
The tweet reads from Us Integrity. Breaking, Labour government demands backdoors into encrypted messaging apps. Whittaker, Signal app's president, said they would exit Australia before giving access. The quote being, our commitment to end-to-end encryption, maintaining robust, technically guaranteed privacy for everyone who uses Signal, never wavers. And so the text here in the article says, Signal boss warns Apple exit Australia if forced to hand over users' encrypted messages. So I'll admit, I don't think I...
So they wanted unencrypted messages? What the frick? Why do you need to read that shit?
Fully understand this one, but to my understanding, I don't think Signal currently holds decryption
Their messages
keys,
are heavily
so
encrypted?
hypothetically,
I
if the government were to demand like
Interesting.
chat logs from their app, they wouldn't be able to hand them over, and this would mean that the government wants them to redesign the app in a way where they create this backdoor access that they would then give the Australian government, to which Signal believes would threaten their global security model. And
Yeah, it does, because you're handing them over the key to the door to your house.
and saying they'd rather leave Australia than
I don't
do
blame
such a
them.
thing. Unless I have this completely mistaken, which I might. And
I
lastly,
don't know.
we've also got some news over in the U.S. This article from torrentfreak.com saying U.S. senators introduce new pirate site blocking bill, Blockbeard. Now, it's actually a very wordy article.
I get it. Blockbeard, get it? Blackbeard, because it's a pirate.
And I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I will go over, for about a minute or so, what I find to be some of the highlight areas. Earlier this year, U.S. Rep. Zoe Lofgren introduced a new pirate site blocking bill titled the Foreign Anti-Digital Piracy Act, FATPA. This week, a similar proposal was introduced by Senators Tillis, Coons, Blackburn, and Schiff. The bipartisan bill titled Block Bad Electronic Art and Recording Distributors, Blockbeard, aims to introduce a legal mechanism for rights holders to request site blocking orders. The site blocking proposal seeks to amend U.S. copyright law, enabling rights holders to request federal courts to designate online locations as a foreign digital piracy site, quote unquote. If that succeeds, courts can subsequently order U.S. service providers to block access to these sites. Pirate site designation would be dependent on rights holders showing that they are harmed by a site's activities, that reasonable efforts have been
Oh my god. So any Karen can cry and say, oh, my kid's watching anime, he's getting harmed, so now we can take it down?
made to notify the site's operator, and that a reasonable investigation confirms the operator is not located within the US. Additionally, rights holders must show that the site is primarily designed for piracy, has limited commercial purpose, or is intentionally marketed by its operator to promote copyright infringing activities. If the court...
That's also really bad for private servers for video games, not just World of Warcraft private servers. If you played on any private server of an old game that you can't play anymore, that can also get taken down really easily now.
Classifies a website as a foreign pirate site. Rights holders can go back to court to request a blocking order. At this stage, the court will determine whether it is technically and practically feasible for ISPs to block the site and consider any potential harm to the public interest. The granted orders would stay in place for a year with the option to extend if necessary. If blocked sites switch to new locations, the court can also amend blocking orders to include new IP addresses and domain names. So yeah, Blockbeard and FADPA do seem to be very similar, mainly differing in the whole DNS resolver part of the proposals and the judicial process that they are also proposing. I could have phrased that better, but yeah. And that's the final thing I wanted to go over in this video, so I'll leave it there. As always, thank you for tuning in. I know it was kind of a gloomy video in many ways, you know, lots of disturbing stuff going on, to say the least. But regardless, I do hope you enjoyed my coverage, and thank you again for tuning in. If you enjoyed, please consider liking and or subscribing. It helps out greatly. I look forward to seeing you here in the comments and in the next one.
Cringe. Ew. We hate big government. Chad, keep fighting back. We can't afford to lose. New DMCA now for the whole internet. Yeah, that's basically what they're trying to push. Disgusting, man. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of the government based. Neither am I. Super cringy. Ugh. Yuck. Got no ads. You will download this patch and you will like it. I'm staying on my old version of the internet. Oh wait, you're pushing it to me no matter what. Yeah, remember when patches didn't get force pushed? Yeah. It's over. At this point, they're babies. They're big Karen babies. Disgusting. Time to live off grid. Yeah, but you won't have internet to goon to, so it's over. I need to grab some more water. I'm all out. You hear that crunch? That's me crunching your balls. Yeah. Cave baiting will do. Yeah, gotta draw in those boobies. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. I won't run ads because there's no point. We have like 54 minutes anyway. Yeah, we're Gucci. Alright, chat. Be right back. Please behave yourself. Give me like 2 minutes. Feels like we're getting closer to the modern day age, dark ages? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
上太阳，红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! I grabbed the cheese stick, bro. Yeah! Yum! Anybody else love cheese sticks? It's a low-fat Mott's. Low-fat Mott's. Holy FPS. What happened? What, am I lagging? What? She's finally getting what she deserves. Oh shit! Is this about? This is about the subpoena! Oh my god, we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. I like Dubliner cheese sticks. What's that? Chat, you guys are my mascot? My mascot for chat is a green rat, so I eat cheese. Lots of lag last video? Really? What's this song? It's the undead music for Warcraft 3. I got crackers and salami. Holy, that's so based. I don't know, something about meat, cheese, and like, I don't know, like the crackers are so good. Few apps during break, last video was fine. That's good, that's good. It means my internet's not shit in the bed. Holy cheese and crackers, almost 2 years, happy to be here. Yo, Jobber, thank you, it's 2 years almost, thank you. Oh my god, is that a queso sub? Holy. This guy's a queso sub, based. Wait, there's a clip. Oh, hold on, I actually gotta show you guys this. Did I like it, by chance? Yeah, Queso said something really nice about VTubers. I wonder if I saved it. Oh my god, I did! Okay. Chat. Oh my god! This is so cute! Queso talks about how much he likes VTubers and they're all so nice to him.
Yeah, chat, VTubers cool, bro. No joke. VTubers, you know what the crazy part is about VTubers, chat? They're so polite and nice.
True,
That's the
except
crazy
me.
part about VTubers, bro. You know what's crazy? VTubers, some of my favorite people on the internet.
Aww.
They just polite. They're nice. Every time I make like a Twitter post or something, they're in the comments talking about, hey, that's what's up. No joke. They cool with me. They my friends, bro. I'm telling you. They my friends, dude. Yo, Melindy with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Melindy with the 10 gifted. Thank
W Melindy.
No, they cool though. Iron Mouse, yeah, Iron Mouse, the homie too. Yep.
Yeah, dude. VTubers getting respect from mainstream fucking people, bro. Chat, you guys don't realize how big of a deal it is. Let me just break it down for a second. You do not understand how big of a deal this is because most IRL streamers will shit all over VTubers 90% of the time. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them don't respect VTubers. Even Iron Mouse, who's like one of the biggest streamers on the platform, they think it's weird, or they say, well, they might... Hear me out. Some of them even say, oh, well, I don't fuck with VTubers, that's weird shit, but you know, like, you do you. Like, that's the best you're gonna get from some people. Queso went out and said that they're cool. Like, I don't know, man. Big respect. Big respect. Now, either disrespect or ignore VTubers. I would appreciate ignore. Disrespecting is like, what the frick, man? Leave us alone. Yeah, Queso's a real one, for real. Yo, what a bag. Yo, Toby, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you so much. In case and as fanboys go rabbit in Iron Mouse's chat. Yeah, but it goes both ways because they have huge platforms and huge fan bases. It goes both ways. Collab with Queso through Todd. I wish it was that easy. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe one day. He's a really nice guy. He's really funny. Okay, chat. Let's get on it. She's cooked. Frogan is literally about to default. She has like 5 days to respond. Chat, for those that don't know, subpoenas are a massive deal. I don't know if he'll elaborate on it, but it's a big deal.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here.
Let's watch
so today
it.
we'll be once again checking in on the Ethan Klein copyright infringement lawsuits he filed against Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron. We're going to be looking at some very bad updates for them regarding their lawsuits, but we're also going to be looking at their dear leader, who's also struggling right now, and that's, of course, Hassan Piker, who is seething at the moment because he is losing the narrative in some spaces on the internet, and he's very, very upset about that. But let's start with the lawsuits, and let's start with Frogan. Frogan, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely cooked. She is fried at this point. She is in the worst spot of all three right now. And I made the mistake of looking at her behavior online during the first month of this lawsuit's filing, and I thought to myself, she's doing good because she's not talking about it, right? I thought, oh, she's lawyered up. They said, hey, don't talk about this, and she's preparing. Couldn't be further from the truth. Absolute L. I got it completely wrong. She's just trying to bury her head in the sand and wait for this thing to go away. And guess what? It's not going away. She has been served, even though it had to go through the court in a substitute fashion because she was not found at her home the 4 times they tried to serve her.
Oh my god. Wait, do you guys understand what that means? If she got served 4 times at her home, which is like when you legally bring the papers to them so that you know you got the papers to them. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in America and in most Western countries, you have to physically serve the paper so you know it got to their hands. It must mean that she was dodging or pretending that she wasn't at home or like hiding in another place.
But yeah, she's in a very bad place, and Ethan has made it clear that she is in huge trouble. So he said this, Frogan is literally about to default early next week. What has she done with the $50,000 she raised? We have not heard from her or her attorney at all.
This is
she
scary.
has like
That's
5 days to respond.
What did she do with all that money that she raised? She raised like what, $100,000? I know that, like, you know, it's expensive, but you took the money and ran? I don't know. That sounds kind of stupid. At least you should try and fight it.
Complaint or she loses by...
Defaulting basically means concede. Yes, correct. Yes. If you default... So basically, maybe you can file a court case against anyone, especially if it's warranted, like in this case. For example, YouTube has a copyright strike system where if someone copyright strikes you, you are allowed to counter strike them and say, or counter sue them and say, if you don't respond in 10 days, then the default goes back to the person that got copyright struck because they didn't respond to you. It's the same thing.
Default. Now, I'm recording this like a day later, so she has about
summary
4
judgment,
days
default
left
judgment,
to
correct.
do something, right? And it seems like she doesn't have an attorney, and she might lose by default. Ethan Klein might get a default judgment
get a
on
certain
this, which
amount of
basically
time,
means
chat.
the court's going to give him what he's asking for, and it'll be a nightmare for Frogan. Now, of course, you can challenge the default judgment. If Frogan wakes up finally and does something and says, hey, that default judgment, I don't agree with it, she's got to come up with a valid excuse as to why she didn't respond. And clearly, she doesn't have one. She is aware of this lawsuit, obviously, and unless she has some, like, major health concern going on behind the scenes that we don't know about, she has no excuse. And that's part of how she would defeat this default judgment.
Remember what I said, when people run away from their problems, they bury their head in the sand and just say, if I can't see it, it's not happening? With the Labubus, remember that chick that bought $700 worth of Labubus? And then she's like, I didn't know I was in debt. Like, it's the same deal here. It's like, I don't want to deal with it.
And as Legal Mindset will explain,
smart move,
even
smart
if
move.
she successfully challenges the default judgment, that doesn't mean she wins the case and it goes away. It just means that they're starting over again at square one.
Is even if Frogie objects to the default, and even if the judge grants her motion, if everything goes the same way, you know what the end result is? You know what the end result is? It's not the case being dropped, kids. It's the case proceeding as normal. So if Frogan goes through all this extra work, all she's going to do is have the case proceed as normal. Literally, somebody in the chat said it. Who said it here? Square one. It's back at square one. Congratulations, Frogan.
You played yourself.
You literally did nothing.
You played yourself.
You do all this work for freaking nothing. Wow, Queen. Wow. So smart. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Sigma.
Yeah, I would never want to trade places with...
Wait, did you just say Sigma? My brain just say... Alana, you still have the tinfoil? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep the tinfoil. It's funny. It's funny.
Rogan,
Very
she
Sigma.
is absolutely
I'm a Sigma male.
At this point, she hasn't done anything to give the indication that she's going to challenge this lawsuit in any sort of a meaningful way. She's burying her head in the sand, hoping this will all just go away. But this is real life. And what she did has real consequences. And this stuff is not just going to go away because she ignores it. In fact, things are getting worse and worse. Now, I want to clarify something. I must have
Oh, she's only gotten 35K out of 200? Oh.
Use this with other
that's
sort
not
of
good.
funding websites. But it appears that with GoFundMe, if she doesn't raise the $200,000 goal that she set, she doesn't raise all that money, it's not refunded. The amount...
Oh, I thought you get the money as you go along.
that's been donated does not get automatically refunded. She'll keep the $35,000 or so.
Oh, you don't get refunded. Wait. I'm misunderstanding. Oh, no. You don't get refunded if you don't meet the goal, if you donated to her. So she can just run with the money.
So she's raised. But the reason I bring that up is there are some circumstances where people will be refunded based on their donation. And you can see it's in times of rare cases where something isn't right. Basically,
yeah, like not using it for what you intended. Hello?
Scams,
Use
stuff like
it! For the...
Is this not a scam? When you think about it, right? This was a GoFundMe for her legal defense fund. And right now...
Yeah, she's defaulting on it, allegedly.
We have no indication that she even hired an attorney at this point. Where is the money even going? And wouldn't she have some sort of a responsibility to, I don't know, keep her donators in the loop as to what's going on with the legal defense fund that they are crowdsourcing for her? Like, wouldn't she give any sort of updates to these people who are donating so much money to her? Clearly nothing's going on, and if she's not actually spending this on a legal defense, then what is this whole GoFundMe about? Doesn't that seem like she's misusing the money that she's been given? It's not going towards the intended purpose of this legal defense fund?
No.
Very weird stuff. And you look around at the sort of donations here. Number one, she's got Oilers apparently at $10,000.
Oh, you underestimate how much people hate Ethan Klein. Like, as an active ace, I don't think you can say anything, can you? Well, the fact that they've openly stated that she is close to defaulting on it. Again, I'm saying this all allegedly. If a lawyer is commenting on it, I'm sure it's fine, right? For me to say, well, it's not looking too hot for Miss Frogan, right? If she doesn't respond in 5 days, she's kind of cooked. And this is 4 days now because this was posted yesterday.
One person donated 10 grand.
She better give back that money if she's not gonna actually like go forward with it and get a lawyer. Because at the very least, at least get someone, right?
That's almost a third of her total crowdfunding so far. And I look at the newest. Now, I don't know if this is including every single donation she's getting, but if this is real, if this is the last 4 donations, over the past week,
that's not good.
She has raised, let's see, $75. She has raised $75 in 7 days with a $200,000 goal. I know I joke about it a lot, but I am pretty sure we raise more in super thanks on this channel, making fun of the GoFundMe, than she actually gets for the GoFundMe. It's kind of crazy. And if you want,
again, I have to say that it was a very smart move that Ethan basically spread out his attack on a bunch of people, because that means that you can't really rally behind one person. They have to spread all their donations out.
Help out with the super thanks in the comment section.
Yeah.
It goes towards a good cause. Cause I like money. I will give you the guarantee that every single super thank,
at least he's honest. He's not guising it under a donation box.
Money will go directly into my pocket, and that's where it's gonna stay. That's right. But anyways, let's continue on to Denims. Okay, Denims is an interesting case this time because we don't really have anything to say directly about her. In the last episode of Dragon Ball, where we talked about Denims, she kind of made the focus on other people, and I'll explain that again in just a second. But her fundraising campaign, not going well either. She's been stuck at the same number pretty much for a month now. Nothing too surprising
39.
there, but give her credit. She's actually lawyered up, and it seems like she's actually
big W,
making some effort here and trying to steer the ship in some sort of a direction, unlike Frogan, right? And last time we talked about this, where Denims and Ethan's lawyers agreed upon a subpoena that is targeting certain H3 snark mods and also some...
I can't believe just straight up just... No, actually, I can't believe it. She's throwing them all under the bus, essentially, chat.
Related Discord mods, and...
Like, imagine, I mean, I can't really imagine because I would be so stupid as to do this, but I had a Reddit dedicated to shitting all over someone. I had a bunch of mods that I picked out personally and said, you guys have to do this. They do a bunch of bad shit, and then when push comes to shove, I throw them under the bus and say, yeah, look at those guys. It's a good deal, right? Like, just throw them under the bus so I don't get any flack. No accountability, absolutely not. Frick you, get out of here.
Both parties not only agreed on this, they said it should be expedited, meaning it should happen as soon as possible. And here's the update. He got it. As reported by Ethan and the latest H3 podcast, the judge in his lawsuit approved the subpoena of Reddit and Discord, which is very bad news for those people, right? They're going to be unmasked.
Not good.
That's what it means. They're going to get some of their communications. They're also going to probably get the identities of these individuals who have been harassing and slandering Ethan. And
People were telling me that the subpoenas wouldn't fucking work. Mm-hmm.
His family, it's not good news for them.
But then also, because some of your cohorts leaked your Discord messages to us, we have some of your Discord IDs, and guess what? We're gonna if anyone's gonna have your real identity, it's gonna be right there. We're gonna have all your messages. Discord. And listen, don't try to erase them. If you erase them now, it's not gonna look good.
Yeah. It doesn't matter because they can always get it from the actual Discord logs. Yeah, as much as I hate Discord and, for what it is and how it doesn't take care of its users and it abuses a lot of systems and there's a lot of problems with it, you can't really hide from that shit. Discord will literally pull it from their servers.
And you should know that I'll still get them even if you erase them.
And it makes you look like a criminal, too.
The company...
Just stand by it. If you're gonna be like, saying horrible shit about someone, at least stand by it.
He's told,
yeah, they don't
coward.
really delete that stuff.
Yeah, and that, and so I'm getting it, So you can erase, you can run, you can correct.
Just don't use Discord, that's the lesson. Buddy, you do realize that your text messages and everything else is also logged. Like, what are you gonna do? Unless you are literally not engaging in any technology, even the mail to some extent. Honestly, actually, if you use pigeon mail, like snail mail, it doesn't matter. People will still know what you're saying.
You can piss, you can bitch, but I'm coming. And you're about to find out what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
There it is.
Yeah, if you're a filthy H3 snark mod, you are sweating in your mom's basement right now. You are shaken because this is not going to end well. And also, Ethan has pulled any clemency, okay? He has made several attempts to either take it easy on some of the people or maybe even work.
Clemency is the word used for, showing remorse. I'm surprised. Genuinely. I would have gotten all in, but...
with them if they actually had any sort of intention to apologize or right the wrongs
No,
or
it's my
not be
spinner,
I don't know, terrible people. But it's over. He says it's over. There's no more leniency, no more clemency will be granted. All of those offers have expired. It basically is what it is at this point for the people who have now been the subject of these subpoenas. But now let's move on to the final person in this little jigsaw puzzle here, Caseytron. Yeah, Caseytron, she's trying. Bless her heart. She is actually trying.
And by trying, she means subtweeting Asmongold.
She's streaming pretty consistently. She is shilling the GoFundMe as much as possible.
Clemency means showing mercy, not remorse. Oh, leniency. Yeah. That's. Hold on, let me look it up actually, just so for the record, for my non-English speaking viewers. Leniency. Leniency, the fact or quality of being more merciful, tolerant than expected, i.e. clemency. And clemency means mercy or lenience, an appeal for clemency. Okay, either or. I guess it works either way.
Including this special announcement that was posted yesterday saying, it's time for Colts. I'm not reading.
What the hell is Colt Coochie?
That my 24/7 summer marathon this year, all ad revenue from my stream will go towards my GoFundMe, and of course that's towards the legal defense.
But why wouldn't you do the opposite? Ad revenue kind of sucks on Twitch, low key. You're not gonna get much out of it, huh?
And this is the image.
Aww.
Okay. Well,
okay, yeah.
Hopefully it works for her because
dude, this shit kills me every time. This is the best picture out of all of them.
She's a long ways away.
Blasted
She's raised
Ethan.
the most still at 43,000, but she seems to be just stuck there. She hit the 42 mark a month ago, so not much is happening. She's gonna need a literal Hail Mary. Some oiler has to come in and just shower her with a gigantic donation or something. It's pretty fried at this point. Well, let's move on to the final person here, their dear leader, Hassan Piker. He's having a bit of a tough week as well, and his strongest soldiers, including his good old friend, this Houthi terrorist that he interviewed, is saying some weird things about Ethan. He said this in a tweet.
What?
Ethan Klein sends me poontang girls to try to seduce me and then uses it against me with threats, and I'm telling you not to try and do nothing. You're playing with fire.
Totally doesn't sound crazy, right? Yo, Cyber, thank you for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. I don't get it. What the frick is this supposed to even mean? Who is this guy?
Did bro have a concussion just before typing this or something? What is he even trying to
Maybe.
say? Oh, man. The Houthi terrorists are in shambles right now. But also, Hassan Piker went on the NPR Podcast's YouTube channel, and you can just read the title alone, and you can understand how insane this is. Hassan Piker, a himbo gateway drug to the left.
What? Who titled this YouTube video? What?
A sentient human being. Type that out.
What?
Unironically. And you can see it's going great. 5,000 likes versus 3,000 dislikes. Honestly, for Hassan Piker and his collaboration history, that's probably one of the better like to dislike ratios I have seen. But he's very upset about this. He is actually telling his audience that they have like some sort of a responsibility to go in there and start counter-brigading the comment section.
Americans, as a matter of fact, for example, have...
comment sections are bullshit self-care. Oh, no, they're being heavily brigaded. Which, of course, obviously, it is upon you, chatters, to go fucking seize control over the narrative.
This is so cringe. Chat, if... Oh my god. Oh, I could never imagine, like, doing this. Like, again, there's a difference between watching something on stream and just giving your opinion. Like, again, if someone made a bad video about me, it was something retarded and stupid, I would watch it, but I wouldn't tell my chat to go and harass the guy. It's so cringe. Or, like, the website or whatever. You prove them wrong by disproving what they're doing in the video if you're that confident about it. You don't just say, guys, we need to get all the smugglers into the comments section. Like,
And show support to NPR, which is unfortunately in a dire state and needs the support.
Look, man, everyone wants to control the narrative online,
right?
But there comes a point
it just
where
makes you look bad, even if you genuinely believe that this is bullshit.
the only way you'll ever know peace as a content creator, especially one who gets a lot of people talking about them negatively, is to understand that you can't always control the narrative, and sometimes you just gotta let it go. And the people who don't like you are not going to change their mind. They're not going to change their mind when you tell your community to brigade the comment section. We've seen this happen before. He said the same thing when his Trash Taste episode came out, and immediately was
by the way, I will not forget to reiterate this every time. The guy is vehemently against lollies. Vehemently against lollies. Pro-lolly content creator here on the right. Kinda weird. And they're supposed to be like friends and stuff, and they do this all the time.
Dislike bombs, and he instructed his audience to go do a counter brigade. How did that work out? Not good at all. In fact, it made things worse. And even, I think it was CDawg VA, Connor came out and basically privately talked to Hassan and said, hey, knock it off, because you're going to make this worse. And that's exactly what happened. But the comments section is brutal, to say the least. You probably expected this. This person said, Hassan told people to brigade the
Stop calling him a gamer. That's slander. He hasn't fed us in months.
Comments with a crying, laughing face.
I thought this was a smuggler comment or something. I thought that was you guys.
My Gucci-wearing, Porsche-driving, multi-million-dollar home-owning socialist king. Stop calling him a gamer. That's slander. He hasn't fed us in months.
It's one of you
bro
guys, huh?
promotes terrorist propaganda on the regular. Bro needs to be on a watch list. So how much did this set back Hassan's PR budget? Now, this is something that Ethan raised, saying, Hassan, it doesn't matter how many puff pieces you buy, you will never outrun your own reputation. A Nepo baby, terrorist-loving, America-hating, tanky, degenerate, and womanizing creep. He for sure spent at least $20,000 a month on PR based on my experience. Yeah, that would explain.
How do you spend money on PR? I'm not saying that it's not true. I don't know what the source is. How do you spend money on PR? What's a tanky? A communist. It's a derogatory term for a communist. Force positive comment PR agencies? You pay for articles? Really? You can do that? What the frick? Oh, wait. Yeah, journalists.
All the random, shameless puff pieces he's gotten. I mean, the things they say, the headlines, like the one we just saw, also the one where they said he's
I don't want any.
basically a progressive in a MAGA body, which is like the
cringe.
funniest self-own I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, this doesn't look good. It would make a lot of sense if he's paying for this stuff. I mean, how else would these people unironically do these things? But
20 grams a lot of money,
Hassan and Ethan, there's been some clips like this going around where he discusses why he wouldn't sue Ethan Klein, basically saying he's fallen into irrelevancy, and that's the worst fate for Ethan, which, you know, this clip we're going to watch totally...
I don't think Ethan cares about irrelevancy because he has been really irrelevant since he stopped doing, you know, he went into the podcast thing with Ethan and Neela. That's when I stopped watching them. Because they stopped doing, like, the funny comedy, the dark comedy skits and making fun of people. Which was what, like, 2018? I think they stopped doing that. Yeah, I would say they were pretty irrelevant after that. I wouldn't say they're even fighting for credibility or, like, relevance.
Not projection, by the way.
They're just doing it because they can.
Did you address that short clown down again for that guy? No, because his views are dwindling.
Yeah, vape
and
niche,
he's
bro.
losing relevance as he continuously does the same old bullshit over and over again. And while it's incredibly satisfying to rip him a new asshole, the irony is when Sam Cedar and I did that, that was his best month. So there is no reason to do that. That's what he wants desperately. And basically what ended up happening was when he like launched this last Hail Mary lawsuit, he thought everyone was going to weirdly come to his defense. And then basically nobody did. So now he's just like moving in the direction of irrelevance, which is exactly what he fears. He will continuously yell into an increasingly smaller hug box of people, and that's it. That's the best possible thing you can do.
Yeah, I told you. This is projection. Definitely kind of speaking about himself in this clip, but and maybe he's self-aware enough to know what's going on, but anyways.
Look, if you want to make yourself look good, I understand why he's saying it. I just feel like he's lying to himself. Just objectively, I don't like H3's takes, like, a lot of the time. I think that when they started going into politics and, like, again, they started doing interviews with, like, political figures, and I just stopped caring. I was like, I can't watch this shit. I'm unsubscribing. Everyone that used to be friends with H3 stopped talking to them. But this is outrageous. This lawsuit, sending them skulls and, like, harassing his family, I don't think that's okay.
That's gonna do it.
It doesn't matter if he's political or not. I just think it's not okay. Just treating another human being like that.
For this lawsuit update, pretty much seems like every couple of days something very funny happens. And I think the big thing here is Frogan, right? What's gonna happen with Frogan? Are we gonna see a default judgment? It's very possible. She has done nothing to help herself out in the situation.
Denim's
it's
is
looking
cooked,
really
chat.
bad. It's looking
Legal
really bad
mindset
for all of
said
them,
so.
including the Snark mods and Discord mods, who are going to be unmasked pretty soon. But anyways, that's going to do this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Rev. That was awesome. Wow. He's probably out of the country. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. No. I don't think she's out of the country because she responded, but she didn't say that she was going to go to court, so I don't know. don't know.